Stream of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investing. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand here at Master Investor. Welcome back. If you're an existing subscriber or a partner of our community here at Master Investor, if you're new, make sure to subscribe and click the notification button so that you know when we are live or upload a valuable video like today that will change your life forever when you act on that information. Because if we just read or listen to something, and even though the information might be the information that will take us to the next level, if we don't do anything with it, it's just information. Knowledge comes from the experience that we have with the information that we acquire on a daily basis. That's what we always say. Have a plan of action every day. Every 24 hours, we need to refresh that, and we need to look at it. And we need to say, okay, what are the main goals that I need to complete tomorrow, right, in the next 24 hours? And we need to ensure that we follow that to the T, because that is supposed to be aligned with our ultimate goals, right? So what is the lifestyle that we want? What do we really want to leave as a legacy? We need to ask all these questions regardless of your age. If you haven't accomplished your dreams yet, then you need to be asking yourself, how are we going to accomplish our dreams? You don't want to go to the graveyard with your dreams burying you, with your talents and skills. Do you imagine? That's probably the worst thing that a human being can experience, being on the deathbed and knowing that they could have squeezed more out of life. Because one thing, we can't come out of this life alive, so might as well come out and play on the field. Don't sit on the benches. Come out and enjoy life, because it's beautiful, it's amazing, it's such a gift to be alive, to be able to communicate, to be able to just even drink some water, right? What an amazing feeling. All the little things that we must be grateful for. There's nothing better than having health and the ability to think, to operate, to have all of our organs functioning, right? That is beautiful. That is an amazing feeling, and there's nothing that can compare to that. That's what we always say, work on the 4 pillars of an extraordinary life, because you can't go far without any of these: health, wealth, love, and happiness. And the way we accomplish that, we already figure all out the science behind the 4 pillars of an extraordinary life. And that's what we're doing here in our channel every single day, empowering you and providing guidance towards total freedom. And that requires investing. That requires knowing about business, because we cannot have investing without business. Investing is business. Right, so today we're going to be speaking about having systems, because a sound business is a system of systems automated so that they can sell for us. Systems that are automated online, selling for us. Think about that. Now, when we speak about selling online, we're not talking about you personally selling. You don't have to be on the videos. I like to be on our live streams here at Master Investor and providing our message to the world, because I am the founder and I have to take the obligation to do what I'm doing right now, right? And I enjoy. That's the one thing, right? And I love it. But you don't have to get in front of the camera if you don't like to. Although I highly recommend it, because I'm telling you, there's something inside of you that can help somebody. And that person, because of the effect that you provided to that person is also going to help somebody else. And it's a ripple effect after that. You see, so one little person that you change, one little thing that you can provide to somebody, even one sentence, we're always like one sentence away to change our whole life and perspective, because the way we change things is by the way we look at it. We change the way we look at things, and the things that we look at changes. So we have to become more aware of different perspective and have more information. And that's because the more we know that we don't know. So the one thing we must do is to continue to be a sponge, right? Even, as kids, we're already born like that. We're always learning about everything. We want to touch everything. We want to taste everything, because we want the experience. We want to see what that is like to have that. So we need to keep that kid-like mindset within us forever. That way we continue to explore this beautiful gift of life. And as we grow, we need to come to realization that the one thing we're going to be playing with for the rest of our life, the one sport, that to the very end, you're still thinking about it. And even after the last breath on this earth, it continues, is money. Is the one element that is a tool that we must master here. And we must master because it's not a human being. Money today is not even real money. It's paper. Yes, it's fiat, monopoly money, fake money, and just an idea backed up by confidence. It's digital. There's nothing. You must be able to see it with your mind, not physically, right? And you need to understand that money is created with debt today. Therefore, we can also print money using debt. And it's tax-free because debt is tax-free due to the fact that money is created with debt. So you cannot tax debt legally. It's on the law. So you see, so people that talk bad about wealthy people, they have comments to say about, oh, they're in debt. We are always in debt. We like to be in debt as much as possible. So we have a saying in our community, if we're only using our own capital, only lazy people uses their own capital to invest. We have to master the ability to raise capital, to use debt to invest. Not only with our capital, we want to raise capital from the front end, from sales that are coming in from our systems because we're solving a problem and our system is delivering the message to the right customers and they're buying our products and so forth. That's raising capital. That's one way. A business must be built to raise capital. Otherwise, it doesn't have any profit. The business is not a business if it doesn't have any profit. It's a debt business. It's a liability if it doesn't profit. So that's one thing. It has to be built with that ability to raise capital from the front end, and also that the structure and foundation of the business is so well put together that then we can raise capital from the back end because the banks and other private lenders, private investors, venture capitalists can see the value of our brand and our business that we're operating. And they see that they would like to put their money to work because they're always looking for places to put the money to work. You see, so once we master the ability to put a deal together, to read financial statements, money will find us. We attract money, right? So we can raise capital through the banks. We can use our credit cards to invest. Who cares about the interest? Oh, it's too high, the interest. Crunch the numbers. Find a vehicle. Not all investments are the same. Find a vehicle. If that car that you have has, I don't know, a limit of, maybe you have an American Express. I don't know. Maybe you have 100,000 on a car right now, and it has certain interest, and you're saying it's too high. Find a vehicle that will pay for that interest, like an investment vehicle that will pay enough to pay for the debt back every single month, pay the interest, and also leave you with positive cash flow. And that means that will be good debt. And who cares about the interest rates as long as the business or the investment will pay for that debt back 100%. You see what I'm saying? And that is tax-free. And when we build passive income with that, and we use the business law to minimize expenses, to minimize taxes through business expenses, we have to document everything properly. We have to do everything legally. That's what I'm saying. Keep your hands clean. So you have to talk to your CPA, but there's a lot of business expenses that we can utilize legally and document it when we go out, when we spend money and certain things, so we can minimize taxes. But we have to have those documents expressing that with our intention and what we're doing there, right? So we have to have everything on record. But it's something that we can utilize to minimize the one or the highest expense, the most highest expense that humans have, taxes. So understanding the laws, becoming a wealthy entrepreneur, understanding the new rules of money is going to give you an unfair advantage to be able to create the lifestyle that we want. Listen, if you like to work a 9-to-5 job and you love that, and we all, wealthy entrepreneurs, we need employees that are great employees. They love to do what they do. Every organization needs that. But here at Master Investor, we're a little different because we're made of true leaders, wealthy entrepreneurs, and master investors. We want anybody, even in our staff, they're making money through passive income and capital gains income through investing, right? Because we want to be completely authentic all the way from the in and out. We want to represent what a master investor is. That means all of our members are making money and thriving through passive income and capital gains income. And as you come in, if you're new, you never had that, it's okay. You're going to get onto the track that is going to qualify you as a master investor, which it has 3 E's. Financial education is number 1. Number 2 is financial experience. That means that you're taking action. And then number 3, you're getting results. That means you have excess of positive cash flow, which is the same thing as excess of passive income. Passive income and positive cash flow is the same thing, the same words, means the same. And then the other type of income is capital gains income. which comes from investing too, of course. So 2 types of income comes from investing, and 1 type of income comes from working, selling your time at a job, which is earned income, ordinary income. And that's the type of income majority of people will spend the majority of their time in their life working for. And that type of income, you don't use it to become wealthy at all. It's too difficult because you're selling your time for money. How hard can you work per day? How many hours can you work per day? And how much the organization that you work for is willing to pay you before they fire you and hire somebody else that is younger or has less experience, but they're willing to take a cut on their check to replace you, right? So they don't care about, what you want and your experience. That's why I always say sometimes it's better to think about your future ahead. Would you like to work for the next 25 years on yourself, on your dreams, and maybe be able to sell a brand that you created? Maybe you didn't have, immediate success, but now we have tools and resources to tap into success very quickly if you follow the formulas that are already created for us. So success overnight can happen literally today because of the internet. That's the only reason, because of the tools and the way we can go viral. So you can have a product that goes viral in one day. Did you ever touch the product? No, because maybe it's drop shipping. Maybe it's a digital product. So think about that. We can sell to billions of people around the world with one click, and they can all buy at the same time. So we're living in the information age / digital age, right? I like to call it the entrepreneur age, because that means that we're all challenged to bring the entrepreneurship spirit out of us. I believe, and I truly know, that we all have a competitive spirit. We are creatures of competition since we're born. And we have that entrepreneur spirit. Some people's spirit of entrepreneur has been dormant, and we need to wake them up, because we all have talents and skills. We're all special in some way or another, and we can capitalize on those talents, but we need to have the time to develop those talents. It's not like we're born with talent and then we're like gifted with the work ethic without having to put in the time to develop that craft. We all have to put in the time. So building a business, creating wealth, it's going to take some time to understand the new rules of money, read more, and it doesn't end the reading. It doesn't end the learning about entrepreneurship, but we have to put in the time to put the system together. So rule number 1 in our community at Master Investor, we work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing. So it's not like we're against, like, you have to maybe have nights that are sleepless nights because we're putting something together. But once that's up and running, then it's going to bring us excess of cash flow on autopilot. It has to go on autopilot. If it's not on autopilot, then we're wasting our time. We're not building or acquiring an asset. We need to acquire an asset, something that will run on autopilot and makes us money over and over again, right? And if it's making us money only one time, then we know it's capital gains income. It was just a one-time thing, and we understand the asset before we even embark on it. But it has to make us money on autopilot at some point, and it needs to do that continuously. If it's passive income without us having to be in the asset, we're going to be operating and working on the asset, which is different than working as an employee. Right? We're going to oversee the entire operation. We might add some assets to improve the bottom line, etc. But we know exactly what we're doing before we even get into the asset. We need to measure our return on investment with facts, not with the opinions. Okay? Because when you have facts, that means you know exactly when are you going to get your money back, how fast would you get your money back, and how much would you keep after you get all your money back? How much cash flow would you get after you get your money back? And for how long? Estimate it, right? But it's going based on facts, not on opinions. So we need to read financial statements. That's why in our digital course, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, in our ebook, this digital course comes with the financial statement that you download into Excel, and you'll be able to fill in. I think it's very important that you do that. I know it's very important. If you never fill out your financial statement, you need to do it. So it comes with that, and then a mutual agreement for finder's fees, which means that if you meet somebody that has a business, you want to send people from your network to buy products from that business, then you need to put an agreement in place. Don't leave money on the table, because you're giving your network away for free if you don't. And I don't think that's ethical. You need to be able to be compensated for that relationship if that creates any source of profit for anybody. If that person is buying a product to solve their problem, you help solve that problem, and you help that company increase their bottom line. So that company should be okay with giving you a percentage for every sale. And if it's a subscription product, give you a percentage every single time the customer pays. So that agreement will allow you to do that. It's a universal agreement. All you have to do is fill in the name of the parties, and hopefully you're doing business under a business name, not under your personal name, because we want to minimize taxes, and everything that we get paid has to run through the business so we can minimize taxes through business expenses. And of course, if you have some personal things, then you need to separate personal and then business, right? But there are a lot of things once you start talking to a CPA and you get more financial education that, let's say, if we go to vacation, there's a lot of things that we can do during that vacation to turn it into a business vacation, perhaps, you see? And then even though it's personal, we legally turn it into a business because now we have meetings set up to look at real estate properties. Now we are spending majority of the time talking about business, even our dinners and so everything can be some of the taxes can be deducted based on the laws, okay? But like I say, do business under a company is the best thing that you can do, right? And you have to start treating your business like a big business, regardless if you're just selling a digital product online. So here you're going to learn everything that you need to know about money. And this ebook is going to give you a history, a little bit of wealth, how money is created, the difference between assets and liabilities. That's one of the main differences between the poor and the wealthy. The poor, they claim they have assets and they have no assets. They have their own information. And so they're labeling something that's a liability an asset. And so they're in big trouble because their money's not working hard for them. And if they make money at a job, they save it in the bank or they spend it in liabilities, which there's nothing wrong with having liabilities, but we need to have assets paying for those liabilities. That's how the ultra wealthy do it. We need to have assets that pays for those liabilities and all the expenses of those liabilities, and we would never have a problem shrinking or right? Or like we would never have to shrink. That's what I'm saying. We can always grow. And I always encourage everyone here in our community to live above our means, never below our means. You know how people say live below your means if you're trying to become wealthy? No, that is the wrong flow. That is the wrong mindset. We don't want to do that because that makes you small. That means that you're telling the universe there's not enough for you. You're cutting yourself short. So we always ask the right questions, because that's how we create wealth. We have to ask the right and proper questions. We have to have the right lingo. How can I afford that? How can I raise a capital for that? How can I put this deal together? How can I capitalize on this opportunity? It's a lot of hows. And then the answers will come because we're pulling it in. We're having a conversation with the universe, you see? So we need to use the universal laws. We need to use the new rules of money, financial education, technology, artificial intelligence, and all of the things that we have in front of us right now. The phone, if you're on the phone 24/7 and you're not capitalizing on that, then you're wasting a lot of your time because you can be positioning yourself to make money on the social media platforms that you already have and which you already spend time on to capitalize. Maybe you have a lot of followings and they have all problems. People have problems in their lives. Adults have problems and they're always looking for solutions or information on the internet. We're going to target those two people because that's the entire internet. People are on the internet looking for information and also looking for a product. So we're going to capitalize on that. We're going to do it through systems. And this is going to show you the cash flow system, how to get started from scratch. If you already have a business, how to take that to the next level. If you never turn it into an e-commerce, it's going to teach you that, how to put a sales funnel together, right? Because that's going to create an automation process from A to Z, from the time that we get the lead and convert it to a sale. And even after they purchase a product, that relationship has to be also put on autopilot afterwards to deliver more content to that individual that purchased from us. To build more rapport, more relationships, we can sell something else to them because they already purchased from us. And as long as we're matching the right customer with the right product, then they should have the interest to continue to buy from us because we're giving them solutions that they need. You see, it's not a hard sell. They opt in for a capture page because they saw the ad on their screen while they were navigating on Facebook or they were on YouTube or on Google and they were looking for a certain keyword and we popped up through our advertisement campaigns that we have ongoingly through paid traffic and organic traffic. Those are the two types of traffic that we can get. Okay, and organic traffic comes from doing live streams like this, right? Things like you can create content like daily shorts, like videos. You can create a blog, newsletters, articles. All of these are ways to create organic traffic, meaning that, and we put the right keywords with those pieces of content, then people will begin to find us based on the keywords. So keywords are very important when we're building our wealth online. You need to match your keywords with your brand. Your brand needs to be well thought, um, put together. Okay, you need to think ahead. You need to think, how can this brand stay here forever? How can I turn this into something that is unique, that is powerful, that is solving a problem, and that we can protect? Intellectual property, trademark, and something that nobody can take away from you. That's why all having the legalities in order from the beginning is very important. That's why we have to treat our business like a big business from the beginning. And today, you don't need a lot of employees unless you have some sort of maybe car factory, right? If you have the next Tesla factory, if that's what you want to do, create and build a car, maybe then you're going to have, employees. I think more of artificial intelligence than anything else, but you get the point, right? It depends on the business. But when it comes to digital businesses and building an e-commerce store or drop shipping or membership sites, these are amazing because first, we have no inventory. Number two, the overhead cost is very low. And it's not like having a physical store. And also, we don't need to have a lot of employees. We can have artificial intelligence. We can have freelancers helping us build whatever we need to build at the time that we need them. We don't have to have them full time. We pay them for the work that we need done. We delegate, and there are so many websites that we share inside of this digital course that will help you tap into these freelancers, okay? That you can have access for very cheap, for very low cost, I should say, economical, right? It's not cheap. It's really, they charge, like, it depends on the type of work and their experience. Just check it out because it's going to help you. Delegation is important when it comes to building our business because we need to have the ability to delegate tasks so that we free our time, we keep our time to ourselves, and we can make better decisions. We can look at other opportunities because our goal is to build that asset column with assets. That's why our assets has to make money. They have to make money on Autopilot. They have to be real assets because we have to buy more assets and acquire more assets so we can be working as an employee in the asset or in a business. We don't want that type of business. We're building assets and acquiring digital assets. And this ebook is going to teach you how to do that. It's going to show you and demonstrate you 49 chapters, 580 pages long. You can find it on Amazon too, all of our ebooks. But if you come here, you have additional assets. On Amazon, you don't have this. And we're adding more assets as we move forward. You will always be grandfathered in when you get in today. The price that you see on screen right now is not going to be the same price maybe tomorrow or the next week or next month because the more assets we add in here, it will go up on price. And you will always be grandfathered in, like I said, so you'll have no additional cost on any other asset moving forward. Think about it in a year, 2, 3 years from now, we're going to add exclusive interviews with top celebrities, top wealthy entrepreneurs, people that have success in the topic of this specific ebook, so that we emphasize, so that we stay aligned with that topic. That's what we want. This digital course is a vivid course because it's evolving as everything else evolves. And we're going to refresh it every once in a while. All right, so get in right now, join our community. And if you like to see the other courses, you can just go to the tab, all courses. Let me go back over here. Something happened here. Oh, I think the internet. Oh. I think something happened. Let me refresh. I think I'm in the wrong. Let me go back over here. Where am I? Oh, there it is. Yeah. So just go to all courses. Oh, what happened? Something happened. Is it the internet? Yeah, it's the internet. Yep. Hopefully we're live and we're okay. Let me see. Are we live? It looks like we are. Okay, we just have to wait because I don't know why. Let me go to Google. All right. Hmm. Let me see. Something's going on here. Oh, no? Oh, wait. What's going on? Oh, that one is working. I don't know what's happening. Anyway, we can go back to it in a minute. We'll leave it. Let me check here on see if it pops up here on my phone. Check right now. And then I have an article for us. Let me just see if I can just go in there and fix something. We're going to go to this article right now. Let me see if I can fix it real quickly. Let me restart the router. We're going to be hanging out today, so they have good things for us. Let me just fix this thing with our website. I'm going to restart the browser and the router. And I think that's what it is. I should have restarted the computer before I started the live stream, because I've been live streaming it, like I haven't restarted. Let me see here. Okay, what's going on? All right, so let me see what's going on here. let me play a podcast while I fix this real quick. Okay. Right here. How you see create. Hello, welcome to another podcast, Master Investor. Glad to be here again with another valuable talk on money, business, and investing. If you're new to our community, make sure you subscribe here and also go to all other social media platforms that you use and find our business account. Look for the logo. Our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple. We're looking for opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Today, money is not backed up by gold. That's why it's important that we use debt to become wealthy, because money is created with debt. Debt is tax-free. So if you want to be on the wealthy side of things, then you need to understand the new rules of money, because the laws of money have changed in the past decades. And if you want to build a life of freedom, then you need to become the master of money, not the slave of money. And that's why we use systems, we use the new rules of money, we use financial knowledge to solve financial problems in the marketplace and our own financial problems that we have in our lives, so that we are improving our bottom line or cash flow, right? Positive cash flow. That's what we're looking for every time we're building a business or investing into a deal. We want the flow of that money coming in every single day, every single month into our account, even while we're sleeping. So a true asset is something that puts money into our pocket whenever we're not working. Okay, something that we control, that our companies control. Today's topic, we're going to be speaking about relationships. Okay, the importance of family connections, family relationships, and I'm talking about people that you will get to know along your journey. They will become your family. It doesn't have to be a direct bloodline family, but if you meet the right person, you are the right person at the right time with the right mindset, then you can create magic with that. Influence is a big deal when it comes to building businesses. Sometimes, if you don't have those connections, you will not be able to capitalize on deals that otherwise you would if you knew those connections. You could not get things done if you don't know certain people. So you need to put yourself in an environment where you are growing at all time. You're doing self-development, and we are constantly investing in ourselves so that we are prepared for any type of opportunity that comes, right? So let's be prepared for any type of opportunity that comes our way, instead of not being prepared for an opportunity that does come our way, and then we will regret that moment because we weren't prepared. So it's critical that you start taking action today. You can find our digital courses on our website. Go read one of our ebooks, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. I'm going to put the link somewhere in the description, but I want you to understand to start building your network, okay? Every time you meet somebody, find out what they need, what are the problems, if they want to share them with you, and bring value to their life, right? Always be someone that can better other people's lives when they come in contact with you. Okay, that's something that you can take from this audio, and it's going to do you very well in business. Okay, so if you want to build wealth, you got to get to know the right people, and you got to be the right person with the right mindset. You cannot teach someone to be wealthy if they have the poor spirit. You have to shift your mindset within. Your spirit needs to become the wealthy spirit in order for you to have wealth in reality. Okay, it starts with that. So that's why financial education is important when we are building true wealth, because without financial education, you're not building true wealth. Okay, you're basically investing and fake assets that do not produce any passive income, and basically is taking money out of your pocket every single month to keep those assets, which are fake assets, going. Okay, so like 401k, mutual funds, stocks that don't pay you any money, um, and those things that are really for the uneducated investor. We all have to deal with money for the rest of our lives. That is why we should always learn to become a master investor. We have an investor inside of us, whether we know it or we don't know it. We have to deal with money forever. So it's an instrument that is going to be part of our lives. And there is a reason why they don't teach us in the school system about financial education, because the school system was not built, or at least it does not have the mission to create entrepreneurs and master investors. Okay, it's built to create employees and soldiers, people that come out thinking like an employee, looking for jobs to work for the corporations of the wealthy, and soldiers that will defend the corporations of the wealthy, such as the governments. Okay, so knowing that, you can now start investing in your financial education so that you improve your financial statement. The foundation of true wealth is found in the ability to read financial statements, starting with our own financial statement. We all have a financial statement, whether the person has money or don't have, or don't have any money. It doesn't matter. We all have a financial statement, and every business and investment has a financial statement. That's why when we learn how to read our own financial statement, we can also read a business financial statement and tell the real story behind that business, regardless of the sale brochure that we were pitched on by the salesperson who is attempting to sell that business. So we can tell through the financial statements whether that is a toxic business, that is a liability as a whole, or maybe it's a business that is mismanaged, and we can spot the opportunities within the financial statement where we can improve the bottom line, and we can turn that liability, if it's not making any money, into an asset. Remember, with financial education, we can turn the liability into an asset. When you look at your financial statement on your liability column, all of those liabilities on that column are somebody else's asset. And when we have the knowledge that is required to turn that into an asset, then we can apply that in ourselves and in any business. So when we look at the liability columns, we have to ask ourselves, how can we turn this liability into our asset? So for example, I'll give you something that maybe people can resonate with. Okay, maybe you have a Tesla and you're paying $800 a month, $1,000 a month to drive that Tesla. Okay, to work back and forth, and maybe you use it, on the weekends, and let's say maybe you have an additional car, right? That maybe that's the one that you're taking to work, or whatever the case may be. But you can turn that Tesla, since it's in the liability column, you can turn that Tesla into an asset by renting it out through an application that is called Turo, Turo. So you can turn that liability into an asset by renting that out to other people for $500 a day. So 2 days of renting the Tesla through the Turo app, you will have generated the payment of that car. So now you're not paying out of your own hard-earned income for the car. Okay, the renters are paying for that now, and anything else after that is going to be positive cash flow for you. So let's say you rented 25 days out of the entire month, charging $500 a day. Do the math, and you'll be surprised how much cash flow you will make without having to work. And you can pay somebody to clean the car, to pick up the car, to do all of that, and still have enough positive cash flow left for you. So same thing with a house. If you're living in a house and you're paying mortgage, and the house has 4 rooms, has a pool, maybe you need to set it up as an Airbnb. theme so that you can rent it to tourists and you can move to a different place for the meantime while that house is generating positive cash flow, is paying for the rent, right? For the mortgage payment that you have every single month, the debt service, is paying the interest, is paying the maintenance, the taxes of the property, and it's leaving you with positive cash flow every single month, where you can now afford another mortgage and you can then maybe use that house to acquire another house so that you leverage yourself to create a more passive income using your existing assets that you turn into an asset. Because if you're living in your house today and you're paying every single month for the mortgage with your hard-earned income that you're making from your job, then that house is a liability. It's the bank's asset, but it's your liability because it's withdrawing money out of your pocket. It's not making you money, even though the house might be going up in value, okay? But the economy crashes too. So don't go based on, oh, well, it's going up in value. No, what is the cash flow that is making you per month, per week, per day, okay? That's the question that will determine whether something is an asset or liability. If it's just withdrawing money, then it's a liability, right? But if you can make that house work hard for you to pay for the mortgage and leave you with positive cash flow, then it will become an asset. And a lot of times people get attached to the house that they live in because they work too hard to pay for the house. They exchange so many hours, they sacrifice time, which is the most valuable asset we'll have, to pay for the mortgage. But you cannot be attached to those things that are material, because you can actually expand and get something else bigger and better. So don't let your poor mindset keep you small. Start shifting the mindset with the one of a wealthy person. And the only way we can do that is through financial education. I invite you to go to our website, get our ebook, read it, and stay tuned to all of these podcasts that we're doing. Any content that we're creating is to help you build your asset column, okay? And showing you what you need to do to set up assets, freedom units that will provide positive cash flow with speed, with velocity. It's all about making passive income today. It's not about waiting 10 years. It's not about waiting 20 years. None of that. We can actually become wealthy fast today when we put our head down and we start developing good relationships. We start working on our asset column. We start investing for passive income. We invest on our financial education. We do self-development. All of these things will add up and you can actually become wealthy fast. Remember, the way to find out the wealth number is by counting all the money that you have right now, dividing it with the monthly expenses that you have. That number is your wealth number right there. It's however many days, however many months you can survive and thrive without working. And a lot of people will not even last 3 months counting their savings account and everything that they have right now. So start working on that wealth number to increase it so that you have more freedom in your life. It's about making more time, have more time available to do the things that you love without having to work physically at a job to make money. There are a lot better ways to make money than having a job. Now, if you love your job, then that's fine. You can also build passive income, which is something that I suggest you to do even though you love your job, because it's going to help you create more freedom in your life and set a platform so that when you're ready to leave that job, because maybe you got tired of it and you want to do something else, you have something to jump on and still be able to thrive without having to work and invest the most valuable asset you have, which is priceless. Our time has no price. So there's not a job that will pay you enough to really equal what your time is worth, because our time is priceless. Once you put that standard in your life and you start applying it, you will start seeing the world with different set of eyes, okay? See opportunities with your mind. Learn to seek the knowledge that will take you to wealth. Okay? In today's world, in this information age, you gotta learn how to see the world with the mind instead of with the eyes, because it's an invisible world. And you have to learn how to capitalize, how to use systems, and how to make them work for you, even while you are having fun, playing around, traveling, brushing your teeth, right? We want to make sure that we have assets producing passive income for us. Relationships are key when building wealth because we cannot do it alone. So start becoming a better person within. Start talking the vocabulary of a business person by investing in your financial education, and start speaking about money all the time. We're gonna have to have money talks with other people in order to make millions of dollars, billions of dollars. If you're inspired to make wealth possible in your life, then you need to have money conversations. You need to sit down, you need to have rich friends. You need to surround and rub shoulders with people that are doing way better than yourself so that you can grow. It's all about feeling comfortable when you are uncomfortable, right? It's about learning how to position ourselves in an uncomfortable room where we have to grow, where we have to listen, where we have to take some notes and provide value to the table. So have money conversations with your family, have money conversations with those around you, bring people on the same page as you, and choose your partner wisely, because if your partner who you're sharing your day to day is not aligned with the goals and the mindset, and is not willing to go through the necessary steps to build wealth, then it is going to be impossible for you to do it with them. Okay? And a lot of times people get divorced due to financial problems. Okay? That's what the study says in the United States, that majority of divorce is due to financial issues. And that is why people end up unhappy, stressed, divorced, kids are being fought in court, etc. You know this story, right? I think they should make it harder to have a marriage and easier to get divorced, because marriage is a contract. Okay. And so it's not just love and everything, because when the money's not there, then it's not more love. And so you need to first think with your head and position yourself at all times, whether it's your personal relationship that you're having, whether it's a business relationship, to be aligned with the core values that you share. Otherwise, one is going to be pulling south and one north, and it's just going to be chaos. And a lot of drama will come into your life. In order to build wealth, you need to have clean hands, meaning we are ethical at all times. Everything that we do, we follow in the law, because there's no reason to cheat when the laws of the United States provide us with tax breaks, with benefits. Is basically a package of incentives for entrepreneurs and the master investor, right? And so if you want to become a master investor, you want to reach the level where you're not working for money, you're financially independent, and you can actually make money work hard for you and others, then you need to start investing in your financial education right now and take massive action. And I'm talking about, it could be your car that you put it on tour, like I said earlier on this podcast. It could be your home that you set up to be an Airbnb theme, so you can rent it out the entire year, and you can find a place to live in the meantime. The Airbnb operation will be paying you for your new place. So, and you still want to have money left, right? And then you can leverage yourself by acquiring another greenhouse until you get your dream house. But it's going to be paid for free. It's going to be paid for with the money of the operations we are setting up to get what we want. So remember, a wealthy person will always position ourselves to get everything for free.
Okay, we figure out, okay, this house is going to pay, this operation right here is going to pay for my new mortgage, my second mortgage, and it's going to pay me for the car that I want to drive, right? You see, so everything that we do is free because we have the financial education to position ourselves legally and put everything in place so that it works for us instead of us working hard for those things that we want. Okay, it's a different mindset, and it's something that we can all do with time and consistency. We can achieve great success in anything that we set ourselves to do. Working out, right? Having better relationships, having better communication skills. So it's all about self-development. Pour yourself with financial education daily. Listen to podcasts, watch videos, read a new book, right? And it start taking action. Whatever you're learning, apply it into your life. So today, I want you to take with you the importance of family connections and building your network, okay? Because once you meet somebody, that person might be a very ultra wealthy person that is connected with a lot more people that are ultra wealthy, and their family will help you achieve great wealth because ultra wealthy people like to make money and like to spread wealth and create businesses and acquire businesses. So just be okay with having money conversations and make sure that you do it daily, because if you're not talking about money and creating millions of dollars, then you're not going to make it. Okay, so start thinking in terms of making millions of dollars and making wealth. It could be hundreds of thousands of dollars. Think of ways that you can create passive income right now. So look at your financial statement. There's a financial statement on our website that you can download, and you can use it on Excel, or you can print it out and fill it out and figure out how much income do you get for your job, what are your expenses, what are your liabilities, what are your assets, if you have any assets, if you have any passive income, you have any capital gains income coming in, right? All of that you'll be able to see on that financial statement, and you'll be able to see how to improve it and what you need to do to break free from the rat race, right? And so it's going to give you the roadmap to great wealth. Okay. With that being said, I'm going to leave you with the power of building great relationships, because at the end, they make everything possible. Business is all about people, and we have to learn how to deal with people and get smarter people than we are to work the same vision and mission. Okay. So when we bring value to the table, when we have a good deal put together, money will find us, or we will find the money. Okay. So as an entrepreneur and a master investor, we work to build for passive income and make money work hard for us. I hope that this has been helpful. Let me know in the comment section. I'll be coming in live on YouTube channel later on today, so you can tune in over there, and we're going to be speaking more about business, money, and investing. Bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll talk to you next time. Stay great.
Let me fix something here real quick.
Welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company. If you're new to our community, make sure you subscribe here and follow us on all other social media platforms. Look for the logo at Master Investor. Link in the description so that you can download our ebooks. Go visit our website right now and get the 3 ebooks that we have out. If you have not read them, it will help you build the asset column and ultimately create total freedom in your life. That's what we're doing here at Master Investor. Our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high quality financial education made simple. We look for opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Today, I would like to speak about targeted marketing. And basically, it means finding the group of people that have the problem that our companies or the product that we're promoting is solving. So how can we capture a lead that is ready to be converted into a sale? Because that lead has the problem that we're solving. And how do we find them is called targeted marketing, right? How we pinpoint where they are, studying our client, who is our preferred client, who is our avatar. It's very important because when we're talking to everyone, we're talking to no one. We need to really understand our niche, who's our client, where they are, so that we can put the message in front of them so easily that they can grab, buy, and repeat again. That is marketing. And targeted marketing is just literally pinpoint the perfect client, the one that is ready to purchase the solution that we have. So yesterday we talked about the 3 steps of creating money from home using the internet. And today, due to the technology that we have, all the resources, the systems, and all the information available to us, is easier than ever to make money on Autopilot from home using the internet from anywhere in the world, right? The goal is to make money while we're not working at a job, is to make money through investment, through business. Majority of people will spend their entire life working at a job for a paycheck. And one of the most difficult things that I see when people are attempting to build wealth is to unlearn how to live without a paycheck from a job. Because, waking up every day, going to a job for many years will shape somebody's mindset, their habits, the way they feel comfortable about living their life. So it makes them a slave to that routine. And therefore, when a person gets removed from that, even for a little bit, they panic because the savings are going down. They don't have any paycheck coming in. So living without a paycheck is key in order to become a wealthy entrepreneur, master the emotions when we are building a business, because we need to control our emotions. Okay, we may feel a certain way when we're building something and we're looking at the savings go down. We need to master and control our emotions at all times when we're building wealth, because we have to learn how to live without a paycheck. We cannot be relying on a paycheck from a job. We need to focus on putting all of our capital into our financial education and also in acquiring assets right now. So if you have any capital in your banks to credit, loans, gift, any income from any businesses that you may have, all that capital must be put into an asset, must be moved from asset to asset. That's how money maintains its value. We need to move it from asset to asset. And of course, here at Master Investor, we encourage everyone to always reinvest back into our asset column. So whatever asset we obtain is creating passive income after all expenses are paid. Part of that passive income, and hopefully majority of it, will go back to acquire other assets so that it can generate more money and we can get it in the fast lane of making passive income and capital gains income, right, through businesses and sound investment. So targeted marketing comes from understanding our niche, the behavior, the interest of our customer, the one person that we are attempting to put the call of action in front of them so that they can go ahead and purchase the solution from us, or at least just opt in to our email list so that we can communicate with them through our email campaigns, and eventually they will decide to buy when they're ready and they have made the decision that they want to do business with our products that we are offering. Okay. Some people take several times to communicate and they just need to feel comfortable before they give us their business. So communication when it comes to email marketing is key, right? So in order to make money from home, we need to master leads, targeted leads, right? And those targeted leads can come from Facebook ads, Google ads, YouTube ads, blogs, because there are many blogs that offers a space on their blog or a banner, and we can put whatever message we want on that banner. So we can literally capitalize on thousands of views and potential leads on highly trafficked blogs. Okay. Solo ads are available too. PPC, pay per click, pay per lead. There are many YouTube ads that we can do as well. And just about every platform that you can think of has the opportunity to do an ad campaign to bring in leads. Okay, so now our job, our duty is to raise capital as a wealthy entrepreneur, is to create sales, to bring in sales on Autopilot. Okay, by having systems in place. So we need to have a capture page. That was step number one, right? To create sales on Autopilot. Step two is to have an email responder, because we need to connect the capture page, which collects the emails and names of potential leads, to the email responder. Those emails will end up in a list inside of the email responder. So we need an email responder, right? So that's step number two. And when we get the email responder, if you get the one that has all the bells and whistles, it comes with a whole marketing suite where we can create a capture page, because all the email responders understands that a capture page would be linked to an email responder so that it can bring in all the leads and data into that email responder from the capture page. So the capture page is always linked to the email responder. So when you get the email responder, usually it allows you to create a capture page within minutes, okay? Because there are templates and all we have to do is just change the wording. But it's literally drop and paste type thing. It's very easy to create a capture page. And then step three is targeted traffic. That's what we're talking about today, which means we need to find a group of people that have the problem that we are solving. Every business or investment is built to solve a problem in the marketplace, in the world. So we need to have the eyes of an entrepreneur. We need to solve problems. We need to think of what are our passions and how we want to solve problems in those areas, right? And so we recommend go to clickbank.com, which is a website that you can create a free account and you can begin to choose products that we can promote online for a commission. Some of the products are subscription-based products, which means that it will carry a residual income payment. In other words, as long as the client who we bring into that business, into that product, they stay in the subscription, we continue to collect. As long as they continue to pay, we continue to collect our percentage every single month. Okay, we didn't need to create the product. We didn't need to create the sales pages. We don't need to ship the product. We don't need to do customer service. We don't need to do any of that. All we need to focus is in bringing in leads, which is the easiest part, because the platforms allows us to pinpoint exactly who we want to talk to and who we want to show the ad to. So that they can go ahead and purchase the solution, right? And so the platforms that we have now, we can utilize their tools and features and all the data points that they have from everybody around the world to literally pinpoint our client, the one that is more likely to buy from us because they have the product and they have admitted to having the product. And all we're doing is showing up as an authority to them so that they can like us, trust us, and know us and do business with us. That's the whole goal of networking and bringing in that lead into our email, our responders, so that we can educate them and show them that we're real people. We're here to solve to solve a problem, give you a solution that is proven to work, and we want to make sure that you continue to do business with us because we're bringing great value to your life. We're improving the person's life. When we start looking at the world like that and we become more generous, we automatically increase our cash flow and capital gains income. Remember, we want to focus on building our asset column with assets that we control, that our companies control. And an asset is something that puts money into our pocket whenever we're not working. Okay, if it's requiring us to work to make the money, then it's not really an asset. We can do a video for, let's say, 10 minutes, right? And that video brings in sales on Autopilot the entire year, the entire next 5 years. That's an asset. That video is an asset because it's bringing in money over and over again while we're sleeping. Okay, it could be a video of 1 minute. It could be an ad of 30 seconds. It could be a written ad, not even a video. You understand the power of having digital assets and having products that are not even our products. Okay, we can get right to the money and start building passive income and find products that we're passionate about providing because we're also using them, right? Or we just like what the product does and we are very aware of the problem that exists and we want to solve that problem with smart marketing. And those sales pages that we get from ClickBank, when we choose one of the products that they have there in the inside of their marketplace, there are hundreds of products that we can choose from. Okay, and you can see how many people are getting paid from that product. You can see the average commission on the product on each sale. You can see if it's a subscription or it's just a one-time product. You can get the sales pages that they give us so that you can promote those sales pages. And they are made with professionals that understand the science and the art that goes behind closing a person online. Okay, have you ever been on a sales page and it's a beautiful landing page where it gives all the information and why we should buy this product because it's going to help us do what we're looking to do. It's going to give us the how to, it's going to give us a solution. And so we want to have call of actions on our videos, our articles, posts on Instagram, on all social media platforms. We want to be omnipresent, we want to be everywhere at the same time. And I'm going to show you how to do backlinks, how to create and how to go viral on the internet, how to create articles that rank first on Google, that shows up on all the search engine platforms out there on the internet, how to do video marketing, how to make sure that the video ranks through SEO, search engine optimization. We're going to learn about all the ways that we can create leads, unlimited leads, organically, right? Through videos. It doesn't have to be our videos. Like I mentioned on our live stream today, if you haven't watched our YouTube channel, make sure you go over there and subscribe because we're doing a live stream every day, giving the good and bad news of money, helping everyone become more aware of how to invest properly and how to create true wealth, which is based on total freedom. Okay. So go to our website, link in the description, and remember the 3 steps. Number 1, we need a capture page because we need to collect leads. The money's in the emails, okay? And then we need to have step number 2 is having an email responder. The email responder must be connected with the capture page. And then step 3 is to send leads, target leads to that capture page. And those are the 3 simple steps that I use over and over again to create sales on Autopilot. So you're gonna learn exactly where to get leads, how to do it. And if you need to have a roadmap, then go get our ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet Turn Passive Income On. We also have the 10 New Rules of Money. And the one that we just released a few days ago was How to Invest in Crypto to Build Wealth. Get all of the 3 ebooks, right now, link in the description. Go to our website. I'll see you inside of our inner circle. Thank you for listening again. I'll talk to you tomorrow, and we're going to be doing a podcast every single day and as much live stream. So just follow us on all social media platforms, like I mentioned earlier, and give us a call if you need any type of service or even a consultation. We can sit down and do a one-on-one uh, brainstorming, about your current finances, how we can improve, how we can create a plan to skip the rat race, or how we can increase the existing cash flow that you have. Maybe you have several different assets and you just want to create other assets. You want to take a look at the opportunities and resources that you have available today to be able to scale to the next level. All right. And remember, today money is created with debt. So debt is money. And that is why debt is tax free. So we encourage everyone in our community to get comfortable by using debt to invest. In other words, use the credit cards, use personal loans, business loans to invest in sound assets that will create passive income and capital gains income enough to be able to pay for the debt service or the interest back, and also leaves us with positive cash flow after all expenses are paid. Every time we make a payment to the bank or whoever we borrow the money, we're also making a payment to ourselves, because whatever is left is our positive cash flow. That means it's good debt because it's making us positive cash flow. If we're just paying the debt with our own hard-earned income from a job, if you have to go to work to pay for a credit card or any loan, then it's bad debt because it's not making you money. It's making you work hard for money to pay for the interest. And majority of times people can't come out of that trap. But the way to come out of it is by investing in sound assets. Okay, that's the way you come out of bad debt, is by investing in sound assets and compounding the asset column with real assets that produce passive income and capital gains income, so that all that cash flow can cover all the expenses of our expense column and all the liabilities costs that we have and we will get in the future. And because there's nothing wrong with wanting a liability, maybe an experience, something of luxury that we wish to have, we need to first focus on getting an asset that will cover that expense. Okay, that way we don't have to work at a job to pay for that. We have a business or an investment that pays for that. And so that we don't feel it, we actually are enjoying the experience over and over again, because the business will cover for that expense over and over again. Bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles at work in all economies. We're going to compound financial education, and we're going to take action on this education. It is the only way to turn information into knowledge, is by applying it into our lives. So take massive action. Go get yourself a capture page, email our responder, and get your first leads coming through that capture page, so that you can get your first sales on Autopilot. Trust me, it's going to be the best day of your life when you can make money while you're sleeping. When you see that you made $25, $250, $1,000 while you were sleeping, right? There's no limit of how much money we can make, because we can have as many assets we want out there promoting our different offers. Think about it. Okay, not having to wake up to go work for a paycheck. You're actually going to wake up to live your purpose in life, to live through our passions, to be able to monetize our passions. And even if we are not monetizing our passions, we still have the freedom to be able to enjoy our passions for free, because we have assets that are paying for all of our living expenses and anything that we wish to have in our lives. Money is the most important thing in life, because money answers all things. Okay, it's something that we need to come into terms and accept the fact that money is a tool that helps the world go around, right? is something that we use on a daily basis to the end of our lives. So we need to master money. We need to make money our slave. That's why rule number one of our community here at Master Investor is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard, because that's what the ultra wealthy do. So we must do the same thing. Have a great rest of your day. Stay great and wealthy. Thank you for your business and listening to another great podcast here. Make sure you share, like, and comment, and go get the ebooks. Link in the description. I'll see you and talk to you next time. Bye for now. Welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company. We're more than an investment management company. Check out the website and download our ebooks, how to build passive with the internet, turn passive income on, the 10-year rules of money, and how to invest in crypto to build wealth. We're working on our fourth book. You can also get them on Amazon. However, if you get them from our website, you'll have additional assets that will come with those ebooks, because each ebook will turn it into a digital course, and we are adding videos, documents, and other resources, and as much tools that will help us build our asset column ultimately. Thank you for being part of our community. Here, you're going to learn about money, business, and investing. We're going to talk about the new rules of money, how to acquire assets, how to increase our bottom line that comes from passive income, which means that we are controlling an asset that's producing that type. Passive income, an asset, a business, or an investment that has systems. It's a system of systems with hard and doing the selling and tenant for us. Solution to the marketplace. So we have to have the eyes of an entrepreneur, which means that we are looking at the world with eyes of how can we solve a problem, how can we fulfill a need in the marketplace, because we're passionate about it. Maybe we like that field, that certain niche, but we need to do our research and make sure that whatever we're getting into, it is expendable, meaning that we can scale it, we can use leverage, and is, of course, on autopilot. It's pure passive income. And sometimes we'll have assets that will create capital gains income. There are 5 different asset classes that we can invest in. We talk about it all the time, and I will always mention it in our podcast, in our content, because it is that important that we need to understand that there are 5 different asset classes that we can invest in. Number 1, real estate. Number 2, business. Number 3, crypto. Number 4, paper assets. Number 5, commodities such as gold, silver, and other precious metals. Okay, and each asset class will require financial education. Here at Master Investor, our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple with lucrative opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. And the reason why we chose that as our mission is because ultimately, that is how a person can become ultra wealthy, by following that mission. So it is not only beneficial for the company, but in our brand, but also for the end user, us, right? Our community. So we want to focus on investing in financial education, and at the same time, whatever we're learning, we have to apply into our lives. So we're learning about real estate and how to acquire commercial real estate property. We learn something, we have to go ahead and use that immediately. We can't just sit there and wait that it's going to happen for us. We have to actually take action. So, and that's how we turn information into knowledge. So by applying it, the application of the information into our lives and seeing the effect that it takes, that is knowledge. And then we learn as we go, and wisdom will set in, and we will get smarter as we learn through this journey of entrepreneurship. Okay, so I want you to think, and I want everyone here on our panel that start thinking about solutions that we can provide to the world, because also that helps us become happier, and will have even more love about life because we are contributing to the world in a positive manner through capitalism. And I mean ethical capitalism. I'm all about businesses that improve other people's well-being, other people's lives, and overall our earth, right? And so something that is going to damage our population or damage our society, I'm not for it because of the ethics that is behind it, right? We have to be ethical, and we have to make sure that we're providing something that is actually solving a problem in the world and is improving human life. Yeah. And because we're doing such a great job at it, because our business is set up to deliver that solution, then we can collect our rewards, right? And so the more we give, the more generous we are, the more we should receive. So the more people we solve problems for. So if we can solve 1 million people's problems through our solution, then we can definitely break the $1 million mark. You see? And so let's start thinking of how much money we can make without working today. Okay. How much money do we make after all? After today is over, how much money do we make with our assets? And if the answer is no, then what is the first asset that we're going to acquire to go ahead and create the first $25, the first $1,000, the first 10,000, the first 100,000 while we're sleeping? It could be a digital asset. It could be something also as known as affiliate marketing. So I believe if you're starting from zero and you have some capital that you can invest, number one, invest in your financial education. So get equipped with financial knowledge and things that will help you ultimately put together a system of great cash flow while you're sleeping. And if you truly want to experience that passive income fast, unless you want to obtain a real estate property that is making cash flow, it could be a triplex, it could be a fourplex, it could be a 12-unit building, something that's already generating and you already have it all ready and set. then amazing, right? Go for it. However, if you want to get to that passive income fast, then affiliate marketing or selling other people's products for a profit without having to even, we don't have to do videos, right? If we don't want to, we don't have to do any of it because they provide us with all the marketing tools to promote that product that they want us to bring customers to them, and in exchange for a, a percentage of each sale that is made. And if it's a subscription, which there are many products that are subscription based, where we will obtain an ongoing residual income as long as that client continues to do business with that company and they upgrade your product, then the residual, as whatever new product they get, we will always be attached to that customer. So the importance of building our email list is key. We have to focus on building our email list with people that, of course, are interested in listening to what we have to offer as solutions. We're going to educate them through our content, through our email campaigns that we're going to be sending to them, and they're going to trust what we're going to offer. So the question is, what type of niche do we want to go into? Figure out which is our niche. Do you like health? Do you like meditation? Do you like business? Do you like finance, right? All of those finance and business can go together. And we can also build different lists for different niches. So when we get an email at responder, where we're going to collect all of our emails and have our database, that's where we're going to be able to separate the list with different niches. So one list can be catered to self-development. The second list will be catered to business and finance. The third list will be catered to health. The fourth list will be catered to meditation. And we can pick our passions, what we like to do the most, and we pick different products and we start building our email list by capturing potential clients of that product that we're going to be selling for other companies. And inside of our ebooks, you're going to find resources and websites and other tools that will help you create a partnership with companies. Very simple and user-friendly websites that have the ability to pay you a commission or pay you a continuing residual income for the sales that are coming in, and they just give you a link for that product, whichever product you want from a different categories that they will show you inside the marketplace. There are many websites that have hundreds of companies with the products, and they're creating partnerships through affiliate marketing, okay, or direct sales, okay. And the beautiful thing about this is that they give us, like I said earlier, everything. Okay, they give us the capture pages. We can create our capture page to build our email list, and then once they enter the email, their name, and our capture page to find out more about the product, then it can lead them to their capture page, right? And so we want to collect that email. We don't want to collect only the money. We want to also have the email so that we can continue to communicate with that individual, because as they buy from that company in the future, they might buy from us on a different product, because they're going to be getting our email campaigns about different products if they're interested in health. So we're going to be, writing an article about health, or providing key information about new studies or new product or something that is solving a totally different product that they also have. So we're giving them valuable information with a call of action embedded in the email, where they can also buy more products from us. And since they already buy from us and they solve the problem, then they're more likely to buy again from us without a problem. Okay, majority of our leads will become a lifetime customer for us. So we can always sell something to them as long as we're partnering with great products. And if we're creating our own product to sell, we have to make sure that that product is top notch, is quality, because reputation is everything at the end. So it's our name, it's our brand, right? It's our business reputation that we are putting on the line. So we have to ensure that we're ethical, we have integrity, and we're attaching ourselves with those companies that share the same values that we do. Okay, so that we can have a longevity success when it comes to investing in business, so that we can keep our freedom, our total freedom, because at the end, that's what we do this for. It's our total freedom. It's so that we can um, create freedom and be able to live through our purpose in life and share our talents, skills, create new solutions for the world, innovate. So important to let ourselves wander, give ourselves permission to think outside the box, to speak about our visions and bring that into reality by putting it to work into this very moment. What are we going to do to get closer to that reality that we're seeing, that vision that we saw, that it's quote unquote impossible, because it's not impossible, because if you see it, you try to actually fulfill it. So our mind is very powerful, as we all know. Our mindset requires ongoing maintenance with financial education, with the things that we want to improve in our lives. So self-development, financial education, those two topics are important, because self-development, it helps us understand how to navigate life in a powerful way, okay? How to live through life thriving, not just surviving, but thriving and being an example to others and leading people to greatness, okay? Helping them build an empire so that they can also reach their dreams and become light to this world. I hope that is a great message for all of us to hear tonight or today, whatever part of the world you are in. If you have any questions, make sure you reach out to us, drop one on the chat box. If you're listening on Spotify or any other platform, give us a like, share this great information with other people. That will help. And of course, go get yourself the ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with Internet, Turn Passive Income On, to have the total guide on how to start building your positive cash flow. And as much, I want to remind you that you need to start figuring out your financial statement. When you get that ebook, you'll have a financial statement that you can download into Excel, where you can fill it in and understand where you are financially today. What are your assets? What are your liabilities? What is your income? How do you make your money? And what are the expenses? How to redirect the cash flow in that financial statement, so that can we turn any liabilities into assets right now, right? We need to look at that, because some people can have liabilities that they can turn them into an asset. Okay, by they have several cars and they can rent them, or they have a house and they can put it into Airbnb, right? And so now it's an asset, because now it's generating positive cash flow enough to pay for the house mortgage, plus with positive cash flow, and so that can turn into an asset. So let's take a look at our financial statement, because the foundation of true wealth is the ability to read financial statements. We have to learn how to read financial statements, and it starts with our own financial statement, and then we can read a business financial statement or an investment financial statement and tell whether that business or investment is a healthy investment, is a sound investment, or is a liability and is a bad investment, right? Or it's not an investment that will perform like a master investor expects an investment to perform. So it's up to you. You have to know what you're getting ourselves into before we get into any investment. We know exactly how much cash flow we're going to receive. We understand how much capital gains income, that we need to understand when and how and everything. It needs to be very clear. Okay, knowledge, calculated risk. It's not the investment that is risky, it's the investor behind the investment that makes the investment risky. So the more financial knowledge we have, the better we'll do business. So in our expense column, we need to have investing as an expense. Financial education needs to be an expense, right? A lot of people have other things before they even think about investing or financial education. So let's take a look at our financial statements. That's the homework. That's the task that we have. And let me know if you love the topic today about how we can become better leaders and create total freedom in our lives. Okay. I'll talk to you later. Thank you for listening, bringing the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Stay great and wealthy. Bye for now. Let's see what else we have here. Let's go to the next one. Let's go to that one. I think that one's good. All right, let's see. Let's pick this one. Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again with another valuable talk on money, business, and investing. If you're new to our community, make sure you subscribe here and also go to all other social media platforms that you use and find our business account. Look for the logo. Our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple. We look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Today, money is not backed up by gold. That's why it's important that we use debt to become wealthy, because money is created with debt. Debt is tax-free. So if you want to be on the wealthy side of things, then you need to understand the new rules of money, because the laws of money have changed in the past decades. And if you want to build a life of freedom, then you need to become the master of money, not the slave of money. And that's why we use systems, we use the new rules of money, we use financial knowledge to solve financial problems in the marketplace and our own financial problems that we have in our lives, so that we are improving our bottom line or cash flow, right? Positive cash flow. That's what we're looking for every time we're building a business or investing into a deal. We want the flow of that money coming in every single day, every single month into our account, even while we're sleeping. So a true asset is something that puts money into our pocket whenever we're not working. Okay, something that we control, that our companies control. Today's topic, we're going to be speaking about relationships. Okay, the importance of family connections, family relationships, and I'm talking about people that you will get to know along your journey. They will become your family. It doesn't have to be a direct bloodline family, but if you meet the right person, you are the right person at the right time with the right mindset, then you can create magic with that. Influence is a big deal when it comes to building businesses. Sometimes, if you don't have those connections, you will not be able to capitalize on deals that otherwise you would if you knew those connections. You could not get things done if you don't know certain people. So you need to put yourself in an environment where you are growing at all time. You're doing self-development, and we are constantly investing in ourselves so that we are prepared for any type of opportunity that comes, right? So let's be prepared for any type of opportunity that comes our way instead of not being prepared for an opportunity that does come our way, and then we will regret that moment because we weren't prepared. So it's critical that you start taking action today. You can find our digital courses on our website. Go read one of our ebooks, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. I'm going to put the link somewhere in the description, but I want you to understand to start building your network, okay? Every time you meet somebody, find out what they need, what are the problems, if they want to share them with you, and bring value to their life, right? Always be someone that can better other people's lives when they come in contact with you. Okay, that's something that you can take from this audio, and it's going to do you very well in business. Okay, so if you want to build wealth, you got to get to know the right people, and you got to be the right person with the right mindset. You cannot teach someone to be wealthy if they have the poor spirit. You have to shift your mindset within. Your spirit needs to become the wealthy spirit in order for you to have wealth in reality. Okay, it starts within. So that's why financial education is important when we are building true wealth, because without financial education, you're not building true wealth. Okay, you're basically investing in fake assets that do not produce any passive income, and basically it's taking money out of your pocket every single month to keep those assets, which are fake assets, going. Okay, so like 401k, mutual funds, stocks that don't pay you any money, and those things that are really for the uneducated investor. We all have to deal with money for the rest of our lives. That is why we should always learn to become a master investor. We have an investor inside of us, whether we know it or we don't know it. We have to deal with money forever. So it's an instrument that is going to be part of our lives. And there is a reason why they don't teach us in the school system about financial education, because the school system was not built, or at least it does not have the mission to create entrepreneurs and master investors. Okay, it's built to create employees and soldiers, people that come out thinking like an employee, looking for jobs to work for the corporations of the wealthy, and soldiers that will defend the corporations of the wealthy, such as the governments. Okay, so knowing that, you can now start investing in your financial education so that you improve your financial statement. The foundation of true wealth is found in the ability to read financial statements, starting with our own financial statement. We all have a financial statement, whether the person has money or don't have, or don't have any money. It doesn't matter. We all have a financial statement, and every business and investment has a financial statement. That's why when we learn how to read our own financial statement, we can also read a business financial statement and tell the real story behind that business, regardless of the sale brochure that we were pitched on by the salesperson who is attempting to sell that business. So we can tell through the financial statements whether that is a toxic business, that is a liability as a whole, or maybe is a business that is mismanaged, and we can spot the opportunities within the financial statement where we can improve the bottom line, and we can turn that liability, if it's not making any money, into an asset. Remember, with financial education, we can turn the liability into an asset. When you look at your financial statement, on your liability column, all of those liabilities on that column are somebody else's asset. And when we have the knowledge that is required to turn that into an asset, then we can apply that in ourselves and in any business. So when we look at the liability columns, we have to ask ourselves, how can we turn this liability into our asset? So for example, I'll give you something that maybe people can resonate with. Okay, maybe you have a Tesla and you're paying $800 a month, $1,000 a month to drive that Tesla. okay, to work back and forth. And maybe you use it, um, on the weekends, and and let's say maybe you have an additional car, right? That maybe that's the one that you're taking to work or whatever the case may be. But you can turn that Tesla, since it's in the liability column, you can turn that Tesla into an asset by renting it out through an application that is called Turo, Turo. So you can turn that liability into an asset by renting that out to other people for $500 a day. So 2 days of renting the Tesla through the Turo app, you have generated the payment of that car. So now you're not paying out of your own hard-earned income for the car, okay? The renters are paying for that now. And anything else after that is going to be positive cash flow for you. So let's say you rented 25 days out of the entire month, charging $500 a day. Do the math, and you'll be surprised how much cash flow you will make without having to work. And you can pay somebody to clean the car, to pick up the car, to do all of that, and still have enough positive cash flow left for you. So same thing with a house. If you're living in a house and you're paying mortgage, and the house has 4 rooms, has a pool, maybe you need to set it up as an Airbnb theme so that you can rent it to tourists and you can move to a different place for the meantime while that house is generating positive cash flow, is paying for the rent, right? For the mortgage payment that you have every single month, the debt service, is paying the interest, is paying the maintenance, the taxes of the property, and it's leaving you with positive cash flow every single month, where you can now afford another mortgage and you can then maybe use that house to acquire another house so that you leverage yourself to create a more passive income using your existing assets that you turn into an asset. Because if you're living in your house today and you're paying every single month for the mortgage with your hard-earned income that you're making from your job, then that house is a liability. It's the bank's asset, but it's your liability because it's withdrawing money out of your pocket. It's not making you money, even though the house might be going up in value, okay? But the economy crashes too. So don't go based on, oh, well, it's going up in value. No, what is the cash flow that is making you per month, per week, per day, okay? That's the question that will determine whether something is an asset or liability. If it's just withdrawing money, then it's a liability, right? But if you can make that house work hard for you to pay for the mortgage and leave you with positive cash flow, then it will become an asset. And a lot of times people get attached to the house that they live in because they work too hard to pay for the house. They exchange so many hours, they sacrifice time, which is the most valuable asset we'll have, to pay for the mortgage. But you cannot be attached to those things that are material, because you can actually expand and get something else bigger and better. So don't let your poor mindset keep you small. Start shifting the mindset with the one of a wealthy person. And the only way we can do that is through financial education. I invite you to go to our website, get our ebook, read it, and stay tuned to all of these podcasts that we're doing. Any content that we're creating is to help you build your asset column, okay? And showing you what you need to do to set up assets, freedom units that will provide positive cash flow with a speed, with velocity. It's all about making passive income today. It's not about waiting 10 years. It's not about waiting 20 years. None of that. We can actually become wealthy fast today when we put our head down and we start developing good relationships. We start working on our asset column. We start investing for passive income. we invest on our financial education, we do self-development, all of these things will add up and you can actually become wealthy fast. Remember, the way to find out the wealth number is by counting all the money that you have right now, dividing it with the monthly expenses that you have. That number is your wealth number right there. It's however many days, however many months you can survive and thrive without working. And a lot of people will not even last 3 months counting their savings account and everything that they have right now. So start working on that wealth number to increase it so that you have more freedom in your life. It's about making more time, have more time available to do the things that you love without having to work physically at a job to make money. There are a lot better ways to make money than having a job. Now, if you love your job, then that's fine. You can also build passive income, which is something that I suggest you to do, even though you love your job, because it's going to help you create more freedom in your life and set a platform so that when you're ready to leave that job, because maybe you got tired of it and you want to do something else, you have something to jump on and still be able to thrive without having to work and invest the most valuable asset you have, which is priceless. Our time has no price. So there's not a job that will pay you enough to really equal what your time is worth, because our time is priceless. Once you put that standard in your life and you start applying it, you will start seeing the world with different set of eyes, okay? See opportunities with your mind. Learn to seek the knowledge that will take you to wealth, okay? In today's world, in this information age, you gotta learn how to see the world with the mind instead of with the eyes, because it's an invisible world. And you have to learn how to capitalize, how to use systems and how to make them work for you, even while you are having fun, playing around, traveling, brushing your teeth, right? We want to make sure that we have assets producing passive income for us. Relationships are key when building wealth because we cannot do it alone. So start becoming a better person within. Start talking the vocabulary of a business person by investing in your financial education, and start speaking about money all the time. We're gonna have to have money talks with other people in order to make millions of dollars, billions of dollars. If you're inspired to make wealth possible in your life, then you need to have money conversations. You need to sit down, you need to have rich friends. You need to surround and rub shoulders with people that are doing way better than yourself so that you can grow. It's all about feeling comfortable when you are uncomfortable, right? It's about learning how to position ourselves in an uncomfortable room where we have to grow, where we have to listen, where we have to take some notes and provide value to the table. So have money conversations with your family, have money conversations with those around you, bring people on the same page as you, and choose your partner wisely, because if your partner who you're sharing your day-to-day is not aligned with the goals and the mindset and is not willing to go through the necessary steps to build wealth, then it is going to be impossible for you to do it with them, okay? And a lot of times people get divorced due to financial problems, okay? That's what the study says in the United States, that majority of divorce is due to financial issues. And that is why people end up unhappy, stressed, divorced, kids are being fought in court, etc. You know this story, right? I think they should make it harder to have a marriage and easier to get divorced, because marriage is a contract, okay? And so it's not just love and everything, because when the money's not there, then it's not more love. And so you need to first think with your head and position yourself at all times, whether it's your personal relationship that you're having, whether it's a business relationship, to be aligned with the core values that you share. Otherwise, one is going to be pulling south and one north, and it's just going to be chaos. And a lot of drama will come into your life. In order to build wealth, you need to have clean hands, meaning we are ethical at all times. Everything that we do, we follow in the law, because there's no reason to cheat when the laws of the United States provide us with tax breaks, with benefits. Is basically a package of incentives for entrepreneurs and the master investor, right? And so if you want to become a master investor, if you want to reach the level where you're not working for money, you're financially independent, and you can actually make money work hard for you and others, then you need to start investing in your financial education right now and take massive action. And I'm talking about, it could be your car that you put it on tour, like I said earlier on this podcast. It could be your home that you set up to be an Airbnb theme, so you can rent it out the entire year, and you can find a place to live in the meantime. The Airbnb operation will be paying you for your new place. So, and you're still going to have money left, right? And then you can leverage yourself by acquiring another greenhouse until you get your dream house. But it's going to be paid for free. It's going to be paid for with the money of the operations we are setting up to get what we want. So remember, a wealthy person, we always position ourselves to get everything for free. Okay, we figure out, okay, this house is going to pay, this operation right here is going to pay for my new mortgage, my second mortgage, and it's going to pay me for the car that I want to drive, right? You see, so everything that we do is free because we have the financial education to position ourselves legally and put everything in place so that it works for us instead of us working hard for those things that we want, okay? It's a different mindset, and it's something that we can all do with time and consistency. We can achieve great success in anything that we set ourselves to do. Working out, right? Having better relationships, having better communication skills. So it's all about self-development. Pour yourself with financial education daily. Listen to podcasts, watch videos, read a new book, right? And start taking action. Whatever you're learning, apply it into your life. So today, I want you to take with you the importance of family connections and building your network, okay? Because once you meet somebody, that person might be a very ultra wealthy person that is connected with a lot more people that are ultra wealthy, and their family will help you achieve great wealth, because ultra wealthy people like to make money and like to spread wealth and create businesses and acquire businesses. So just be okay with having money conversations and make sure that you do it daily, because if you're not talking about money and creating millions of dollars, then you're not going to make it, okay? So start thinking in terms of making millions of dollars and making wealth. It could be hundreds of thousands of dollars. Think of ways that you can create passive income right now. So look at your financial statement. There's a financial statement on our website that you can download, and you can use it on Excel, or you can print it out and fill it out and figure out how much income do you get for your job, what are your expenses, what are your liabilities, what are your assets, if you have any assets, if you have any passive income, if you have any capital gains income coming in, right? All of that you'll be able to see on that financial statement, and you'll be able to see how to improve it and what you need to do to break free from the rat race, right? And so it's going to give you the roadmap to great wealth, okay? With that being said, I'm going to leave you with the power of building great relationships, because at the end, they make everything possible. Business is all about people, and we have to learn how to deal with people and get smarter people than we are to work towards a same vision and mission, okay? So when we bring value to the table, when we have a good deal put together, money will find us or we will find the money. Okay. So as an entrepreneur and a master investor, we work to build for passive income and make money work hard for us. I hope that this has been helpful. Let me know in the comment section. I'll be coming in live on YouTube channel later on today, so you can tune in over there. And we're going to be speaking more about business, money, and investing. Bring you the good and bad news of money, the business principles at work in all economies. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll talk to you next time. Stay great.
let's get to the next one. Let me see what else we have here. How to get target at least 20%. That one's a good one.
Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another talk of money, business, and investing. If you're new to our community, make sure you follow us, subscribe on our YouTube channel and all other social media platforms. I'm here at the headquarters reporting live. We're going to be talking about how to choose the right group of people to buy our products. Okay, let's say we have a product already. We need to find targeted traffic, right? And we going to cover how to get to that targeted traffic because it's essential to know how to. Otherwise, you're talking to everybody, which you're talking to no one when you talk to everybody. And you're promoting everything to everybody. It seems to be a hard sell. We want to avoid hard selling people on things that they don't need. We want to solve people's problems. And we need to pinpoint where are these people are hanging out. Where are the eyeballs? And usually it's online, either Facebook, Instagram, right? TikTok, what other platform? Pinterest, right? All of these platforms, people are constantly spending time looking at their phones, scrolling down, passing ads after ads that are catered to them. And it happens to all of us because just a few minutes ago, I was looking for some videos and I scroll and I find an ad in front of me, right? And so ads are everywhere. And these ads are being targeted to me because they know what I like and they know what I'm looking for, right? And so that's what targeted marketing is to target the traffic means that we're finding the right group of people and we're bringing that offer that we have, the opportunity, the solution, right? Because they have a problem, and we're putting that in front of them through a system of systems, meaning that there's a capture page or an ad that gets displayed on their screen, and they click on it. They haven't even met us yet. They don't even know who we are, okay? They just see this ad says, how to make money online using 3 simple steps. For example, that's one of my ads that I have out. And I'm teaching people how to make money online using the same steps that I'm using, selling other people's products, selling knowledge, investing that money into different asset classes like crypto, right? In cryptocurrencies, because crypto today is not just an asset anymore to buy and hold and get capital gains in the future. Now we can use crypto as currency, as money. So we can pay things, we can buy things, we can invest crypto, right? And to acquire more assets. So here at Master Investor, we're going to learn how to raise capital, how to use debt, how to borrow money as much as possible to buy assets, to acquire assets, to put that money into an asset that is going to generate enough income right away to pay for the debt service, the interest, all expenses, taxes, everything is paid, and whatever is left, that is the bottom line. That is the positive cash flow that we get to keep. So when everybody else gets paid and the investment, the bank, the taxes, the maintenance, every single month, we're also making ourselves a payment, right? And so we need to look at each investment for what it is. So I invested money here. How much am I going to get back? How fast would I get that money back? And how much would I get after I get my money back, right? Because that will be infinite return on investment. We talk about the holy grail of investing is infinite return on investment. And what does that mean? What does infinite return on investment mean? Okay, let me explain, because this is very important. And it can be achieved in a small version. It doesn't have to be a multi-million dollars version. Let me explain. Let me give you an example. So let's say you are starting a business or you spot an investment or an operation, and let's say we put that money to work into that investment. It could be a website online that's selling a product. Okay, whose product is it? It's somebody else's product. All we're doing is connecting the end user with the buyer, just to carry on with the conversation that we had initially from the start of today's talk. Okay, so we have this product we found on this website called clickbank.com, which is a marketplace where you find hundreds of thousands of products. It's free to create an account, and it's free to choose a product that you want to promote and create a promo link. They call it a promo link. It's a unique hook link that you create that is attached to you and your account. So when somebody enters that link that you directed them to go there and they buy that product, then that's how they're able to give us our commission, our pay, right? So every time a sales get made through that link, because we send traffic to that link, we're gonna get paid. Okay, and if it's a subscription product, which I suggest you choose subscription products because it will bring residual income. We want to be, creating that passive income. So we do the work once and then we continue to receive positive cash flow. Now, let's say that investment cost us, to keep numbers simple, $10,000, right? And we recoup that money back within the first 3 months of the investment. And that's how before we even invest in money, we already crunch the numbers. We know exactly how much money we're going to get back. That's how investing should be done. You're not supposed to gamble and invest in. Like, you're not supposed to, it's a calculated risk at all times. Smart investing is all about calculating the risk, minimizing taxes, using the right investment vehicle, and making sure that you're going to get that positive cash flow immediately, right after we take over the asset. We're buying an asset, an existing asset, an existing business, right, from somebody else, or we're creating a new business from scratch. We need to make sure that that money is going to come in, it's going to give us profit. Otherwise, it's just a liability, and it's going to take our time, energy, and it's not making us money. So it's a liability, right? And so we need to make sure that it is going to be an asset because of the systems that we're going to have in place if we're starting from scratch. So if you have no assets and you're saying, okay, Jose, I want to, sell somebody else's product, sell knowledge, and start making sales online. Okay, the first step is to get our ebooks. Go get the link in the description. I'm going to give you the 3 steps right now to get set up and get positioned to at least get sales on Autopilot, all right? And start seeing that money coming through. And the beautiful thing, like I said many times before, about this whole internet digital, business era is that we don't have to touch the product if we don't want to. We're selling other people's products. We can sell worldwide. There are no borders, right? We can reach as many people as we want that have the problem, and we can solve their problem, right, through our partnerships that we have with these amazing companies that we're finding on clickbank.com and other companies that offer marketplace, where companies all go there to find people like you and I that will like to send traffic to their website. If you know somebody that wants to do business with them, we'll give you, even if it's one person, we don't care. Like, they don't care how many people you bring. And it takes seconds to do this, okay? To create a link that now you can promote and get people to come in. You can create a YouTube channel without a faceless YouTube channel. Know your videos, you can use artificial intelligence, and you can promote the link from that product that you chose and put it under that video, and that video will continue bringing leads and sales on Autopilot. That's the whole point. I want us to understand here at Master Investor, we want us to work for passive income, to build passive income, right? Cash flow, positive cash flow. And what I mean by that is whether it's one single product that is creating this passive income of $500 per day, right? After all expenses, there's no overhead on the strategy that I'm laying out online. There's literally no overhead. The overhead will be the paid traffic that you will do, but that overhead will be paid with the client's money that is coming in from the sales. Because if you start with Facebook marketing, it allows you to do a whole month, basically. Every month, at the end of the month, you pay whatever you use for advertisement budget on that month, on those 30 days. So within 30 days, we're expecting to bring in sales because we're going to do the right ad campaign. And it takes, you can do this in less than 24 hours. You can get set up with a capture page online, right? Something that will capture the people's lead, the name and the email. And then that lead will be sent directly to that link to that sales page, and at least we'll have their email and name now. We know who they are so that we can communicate with them, because let's say they end up in the sales page and they're like, let me think about it. I have the, I got this, they got the problem, but they're going to think about it. So they close out, they leave. Now we can communicate with them. That's when we come in and we encourage them to go ahead and purchase from us through an email campaign, because we're going to provide them value and help them understand, hey, this is the right product for you. We are the authority. We are, we are the number one on this product. Look at the clinical studies, look at the testimonies, and we're going to give this already made for us campaign. And I'm going to show you how to copy and paste. You don't have to create the emails yourself. One click, one code. There's a generic code that we all use in our community. And it creates a whole campaign of emails that are written to literally close the sale for you. So that is all going to be set on Autopilot. How fast can I do that? I can have one student with me in front of me, one person, one partner that never done it, and I can sit down with them and show you how to do it. You can do it in less than 5 minutes to do what I just told you to do, to have these 3 things in place. A landing page, an email autoresponder as step number 2, and step number 3, have targeted traffic. So step 1 and step 2 you can do when you get the email autoresponder. And this system allows you to create a landing or a capture page inside the system, inside the email autoresponder. So just look for an email autoresponder. Many of them are free, and then create a landing page inside. Once you create an account there, you'll see what I'm talking about. You enter, it will tell you create a landing page, because that email autoresponder is going to be connected to that capture page that you create. We're going to send the traffic to that capture page. The capture page will send all the leads to the email autoresponder, to a list, and we're going to be able to see them. And we can select all of them and say, okay, we're going to send a broadcast email today. We have a discount. We're going to promote the discount to them, and we're going to encourage them to go ahead and buy. Okay? So we have a promo, or we want to give them, maybe we have a new product that came in, and we're going to offer them this new product and show them about it, right? Or we just want to make sure that they get the whole information about the products that we're giving them, right, that we offer them, because they enter the email name in the capture page due to the fact that we offer something of free to them. Maybe a free video. It could be a PDF, a book, a small book that we've given them to educate them about the product that they're looking to obtain. Okay, so they just want to get that information first. So they give us their email and name, which is very personal. Everybody checks their email, and that's where the money is. We gotta collect emails, and I want everybody in our community to understand the importance. That's what these steps are, the first steps. Because if somebody asks me, hey, you never made money online before, and they want to start making money online, and they ask me to help them, I would say you need to do these 3 steps. If you're serious about making money online and you want to experience sales on Autopilot, step 1, and they seem so simple that it's almost like impossible to believe that that's what you need. You can do it in 5 minutes, and I don't know why no many people in the world are doing it. And that's why we're creating this channel, and we're doing what we're doing here. Why? Because we're helping everybody else become wealthier and understand how to create money, not through working hard at a job, but instead through investing, which is a very big difference, through business, through e-commerce, through enterprising, right? Through selling, through capitalism. That's what we're all about here at Master Investor. We're the essence of capitalism. We all have an investor inside of us. People are just not aware of it. They have been taught not to talk about money because it's taboo. It's not proper to talk about money with other people. And actually, the wealthy think the very opposite. We have to talk about money as much as possible in order to create more wealth. And we understand that wealth is measured in time. It's about time, the freedom that we have due to the excess of cash flow that we're getting from our investments. So money is the most important element, because without money, we don't have the freedom that we can get. The more money we have through sound investing, the more freedom we have, period. So as a master investor, we're attracting more freedom in our lives. So if something is taking time away from us and is leaving us to make that transaction happen, then that's not a good investment. It's not something that we want to continue to hold, because it's taking our time away, and our time has no price. Remember, our time and our minds are the most precious asset we all have. We never sell those. We never compromise them. We never damage them, right? Those are, everybody has this too. assets. And those are the most, because nobody's printing any of them. You cannot go to a supermarket and get a new brain. You cannot go to a supermarket and get another 100 years put in your clock. So, but they are printing money. So focus when we're building our investment, we need to focus on the freedom that they provide. If it's not providing us freedom, it's probably not an asset yet. Something is missing, because the business and the investment has to run on its own and make us wealthy. And we need to go ahead and do something else. We have somebody in place, and we have the systems in place. Everything is running. We just oversee the operation to make sure that everything is going well, and we make executive decisions. So we make small decisions, or 3 decisions maybe a day on that investment. Maybe we get, but we're not in the small task, involved in the small task of that investment. And today we have digital assets that produce without having, we just put the money in there and it grows. It grows overnight. It grows every single second. So we can actually begin to understand how to invest in the different asset classes by first educating ourselves financially on each asset class. There are 5 asset classes. Real estate, number 1. Number 2, business. Number 3, crypto. Number 4, paper assets. Number 5, commodities. Those are the asset classes that we can invest in to build wealth. Okay, 2 types of income that we can get from those investments: capital gains income and passive income. And how many incomes exist to make money? 3 main incomes. Earned or ordinary income is the type of income that a person gets from a job when they exchange time for money, and they get salary or they get a paycheck. And that type of income is taxed at the highest bracket. You're going to learn all of this inside of our ebooks and digital courses. That's what each ebook that we have written in here is turned into a digital course on our website. And you have access to that digital course when you get the ebook on our website. You can get the ebook on Amazon, but you will not have the same access and assets that we are putting into that digital course. So it's better to just go ahead and go to our website, get it there, create your account, and you will always have access to that digital course regardless of how much price will rise in the future. So because as we grow that community, we are adding more assets into that digital course to reinforce it and to update it and to make it even better. You will always have access to that, even though in a month from now it's going to be 10 times more the price, for example, than there is today. So take advantage of the offer. Click the link in the description. Join us on our mission here at Master Investor, which is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple. We're looking for opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. So I was speaking about the different asset classes and how we need to diversify. It's not just in one asset class. We need to make sure that our money is flowing through all the asset classes so that we can hedge for inflation and down economies as well, and protect ourselves from down economies, because we always win regardless of the economy. We understand that the economy goes up and down, the market goes up and down. We're not here to predict the market. We're here to prepare for any type of market. We have assets that will do well in any type of market, so we don't worry about the market going up and down. We are always looking for that opportunity that presents itself when the market either is up or down or sideways. Okay, so, but we're always constantly changing, and we need to evolve, okay, the right way. We need to put ourselves in the right environment, listen to the right podcast like we're doing right now. Talk more about money with your family, with your spouse, with your partner, with your sons, if you have kids. And because it's important. They did a case study. They said that majority people get separated due to lack of money, lack of finances in the relationship. And the reason is because they were working hard for money. One was at a job doing 8 to 12 hours. The other one was at another job doing 8 to 12 hours and working for what? For money. What do they love the most? What they left at home, their kids or whatever they have at home. So they're selling their time for that paycheck, when in reality, instead of them working for money and chasing money, they could understand how to invest money, how to create money with money, and how to use debt to invest, so that they're not working to create the money, but the money is working for them to create the income and the businesses that they have and the investments that they control that are solving problems in the world successfully. they also getting that revenue coming in. So they're not working hard for money. They're working hard to create more freedom and fulfill the purpose of life. And more money really helps, because without money, we cannot go far. So we need to put respect to money. We need to talk about money, and we need to be serious. And even in the dinner table, I want us to talk about money, because I have been around very wealthy people in my life, and they're always talking about money and creating a business, or acquiring a business, or doing something, contributing something for the world, a charity, right? Or organizing some sort of product or service that will help the world, and at the same time make us wealthier, make us more money, because we're solving a problem successfully and legally. We want to have financial integrity, and we want to have intrinsic value in the businesses and investments that we deal with, right? And that means that financial integrity means that it has all the 8 elements that a successful business has. We're going to learn about the cash flow triangle inside of the ebook. It has 8 elements: mission, leadership, team, cash flow, communications, systems, legal, and product. All of the 8 elements are important, not just the product is important. And so financial integrity is that the business is correctly solving the problem legally in the world. Everything is in order, is legally doing enterprise through capitalism. Okay, and we need to have financial integrity. It needs to have that, because otherwise the business will fail. And we don't want to ever have something that is not going to provide us longevity with through wealth, with excess of cash flow. We're looking for excess of cash flow, meaning that we're sleeping and we're making that money. We're going to see a movie, we're still making the money. We're traveling, we're still making the money from that business, from that asset that we did one time. So selling knowledge in other people's products is the easiest thing to do, and is the fastest way to start creating money. And you'll realize eventually that what it takes to make money is knowledge, is financial knowledge. Because a lot of people say, well, it doesn't take money to make money, or it doesn't really, right? If they say it takes money to make money, and it doesn't, if that was the case, it does take money to make money, right? You can make money with money, but if you don't have the knowledge, then even if you have money, you can't make money without money. That's why people save money in the bank, and that's why people work for money their entire life, because they never learn how to make money work hard for them. So even though they have money in the bank, they still didn't make it work for them, because all they knew how to do was to work doing a certain activity to get paid for that time. So you understand what I'm getting here is that we need to focus on what we're doing and how we're earning our money. Okay, it's a very critical question to answer. How do we make our money today? And if your answer is from a job, and you don't really like your job, then and even if you love your job, start investing and start selling online and start creating passive income and capital gains income through sound investing, whether it's a business or real estate property or a cryptocurrency or a stock or something. But you need to start investing in your education so that you know how to multiply your money, because it takes financial knowledge. Before it takes money, it takes financial knowledge. That's why people that win the lottery 3 years after, or whatever many years after, they end up back being poor, because it wasn't the money the problem, it was their mindset. So here at Master Investor, you're gonna get equipped with the right mindset, with a wealthy mindset, the tools, the resources, the core values, and the community to be able to keep ourselves on the right path to creating the type of wealth that we want. And wealth is different for everybody, because everybody has their own standard of living. Not everybody wants to be on a private jet. Not everybody wants to be in Miami or in the most expensive neighborhoods in the world, right? In the biggest cities, or somewhere on a beach, in a mansion, right? So it is up to the person. I want us to focus in the asset column. Okay, that's the whole purpose of this talk, is that we get laser focused in building that assets, that the asset column with our assets that we control, that our companies control. So what is going to be our first asset? Step one, we need a capture page or landing page. Step two, we need an email autoresponder. Step three, we need to have targeted traffic going to that capture page. And where do we get the product from to sell? Clickbank.com. You can create a free account there, choose a product, create a promo link, and then attach a promo link to the capture page. When a person or a visitor lands on that capture page, enters their email and name in exchange for something free that we're offering on that capture page, we're saying, enter your name and email to get this PDF that's going to explain how you're going to lose weight in 30 days with this product that we have that is naturally proven. That's what they want. They want to lose weight. So we're selling a product, a health product. And now they give us their email. We send them their PDF automatically. It goes out to them. The capture page and the email responder work together simultaneously, and they do all the work for us. Okay? And so the email and the name will end up in the email responder. We can enter the email responder through our back office, and we can see their name at the time that they enter, their IP address. We can see everything. And then we can send an email campaign to them. That will be a schedule on Autopilot to encourage them to buy the product. Now, they got their email with the PDF, but they also got sent directly to that sales page, because after they enter their name and email, they automatically get redirected to that link that we created from clickbank.com to promote a product that somebody else has available right now. Okay, and it could be a subscription product too. So just look inside ClickBank in the marketplace when you create an account and choose a niche, whatever you're passionate about, create a capture page and put a message in there that is compelling for somebody to enter their email. And step three is to do targeted traffic. In targeted traffic, I suggest that you start with Facebook marketing and create a Facebook ad. You need to create an ad manager account, which is simple. Okay, just go to Facebook ad manager and create and log in. It creates one for you. Okay, and create your first ad. How fast can you do all of this? If you get our ebook and you join us on our digital course, you can do this in less than 5 days. Get it all set up correctly and start experiencing sales on Autopilot while you're asleep. But there's a $150 sale that you got commission. You were sleeping. The ad is running for us. We can run an ad for the entire 30 days. We can do a whole week. If the ad brings in sales, we do the whole entire month on that ad, and it's on Autopilot. We just did the ad. Our time is like what we spend putting all the systems together. But we're building our asset column. So we want to create assets that produce passive income and capital gains. Anyway, I hope that this talk has been helpful to you. Again, thank you for listening, for being part of our community here at Master Investor. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company. If you have any questions, if you want to talk about a business idea, raise capital, your brand, your logo, the structure of the business, due diligence, anything that you like to have a discussion about business and investing, please reach out to us. We have different services. We love to mentor businesses and entrepreneurs in their endeavors and whatever they're doing to increase their bottom line. We love to help them see what they cannot see yet, because sometimes you just need to bring a new perspective into the mix to get the innovation that the company needs in order to get to the next level. Okay, and it could be something very simple but very profitable at the same time. So it's the experience that you're bringing into the table that we have inside of our community here at Master Investor with our team. Okay, so give us a call. We can do Zoom, we can record the call, we can do many things. We would love to work with each and everybody here in our community, and let's make sure that we also are becoming more generous. So let's think about solving more problems in the world, because that's how we become wealthier. Stay great and wealthy, bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Get our ebooks, link in the description. I'll talk to you soon. I'm going to be doing a live stream later on YouTube and TikTok and also on Instagram. So join us over there and take massive action. Bye for now. Okay, let's go to the next one. Mhm. Welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another money, business, and investing talk. Subscribe to our channel. Follow us on all social media platforms. Master Investor is more than an investment management company. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of this company. And we are providing everyone with the tools and resources that we all need in order to build true wealth. Our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple. We're looking for opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. There are two types of income that exist when it comes to investing. That is passive income and capital gains income. Passive income is taxed at the lowest bracket. In some instances, when we achieve capital gains through a transaction, we can defer taxes by using the tax code and the corporate law to minimize taxes by reinvesting the gains into a bigger asset within a certain amount of days and months that we must adhere by according to the laws and the statute of a 1031 exchange. When it comes to real estate, we can defer taxes by reinvesting the capital into a bigger asset. Okay, so like I said, there are 5 different. Welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another money, business, and investment talk. If you're new to our community, subscribe to the podcast and follow us on all other social media platforms. Look for the logo, download our ebooks. Ultimately, it will help us build our asset column with real assets that produce passive income and capital gains income that our companies control. We're going to learn how to be tax-free entities legally, where we are using the laws, the tax code to our advantage legally to minimize taxes, because we are literally doing what the government wants us to do. We must be thankful that we live in a capitalist country if we are here in the USA. However, the podcast is growing, so it's spreading across the world, which ultimately is helping our mission here at Master Investor, which is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple with lucrative opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. That's our mission. We're more than an investment management company. We love to fill in the space in financial education because that is where the true foundation is found in regards to building wealth and total freedom. Today, we want to speak about how we can get emails into what we call here inside of making money using the internet. We have to have systems, okay, softwares. So one of these systems is an email autoresponder. This tool could change the entire positive cash flow and capital gains income that we have today, because the more contacts we collect and different lists that we will create inside of this email autoresponder software, there are many of them out there. You can just look on Google email autoresponders. There are many that are free. You can start with the basic and begin to fill in a list with contacts, because when we have emails, if you notice something about other people, including ourselves, we all check our emails to this day. So emails is a great tool to create sales on Autopilot. because we can communicate with the list that we have for a specific niche, and where we can send a broadcast email to everyone, personalized to each of the contacts, because we have their name, we have their email address, and that's really what all we need to communicate with them and ask them to go ahead and click on the solution that we have offered to them, because they have a problem, we're solving a problem. So what problems do we want to solve? It's a great question to ask ourselves and find an answer. It could be different things that we want to solve, and then we just pick one that can get us to infinite return on investment the fastest, and where it's legal, right? Because we always want to protect the ultimate reward, which is total freedom. And we must create our wealth with ethics and following the law, understanding how to utilize the law to our advantage. It's not about like secret loopholes. No, it's just that it's the law. And so the more we have knowledge of the different incentives that are found in the Constitution of our country here in America, but also just in the tax code, which is created to benefit the wealthy entrepreneur and a master investor. Okay, wealthy entrepreneur, I mean having the mindset, understanding the job number one of an entrepreneur, which is to raise capital. And then number one skill is to sell without selling, using systems and smart marketing. And the job number one of a master investor is to make money work hard and through sound investing. Therefore, that is why we combine raising capital through debt, because when we are investing in real estate, we need to understand that real estate, commercial real estate, and any other real estate is debt, right? We gotta use debt. We use it as leverage and a tool to make us wealthy and reach infinite return on investment, because we have been talking about how we can put deals together and we attract the money. So we don't have to necessarily have the money. We can attract money into the deal because the deal is so lucrative that money is looking for great deals. Okay. And now we can have loans with these lenders that are looking at the deal. They want to invest in the deal. And so we have a mortgage with all of these lenders. It could be more than three, it could be two, it could be one, right? And so to acquire this commercial real estate property, and the way we're going to be able to raise the capital is by showing that it's making cash flow today after all expenses are paid, and there's enough room in how we can improve it when we take control, that will improve the bottom line so that it pays and sustains payments throughout all the loans that are new because we acquire with loans. And so we need to make sure that the lenders, of course, are going to do an underwriting process, which is fine, but it's all about confidence. The bigger the deal is, the better for them, because the papers and the numbers don't lie, and we can analyze the financial statements. That's why reading financial statements is the foundation of true wealth. It is where we're going to learn what is an asset, what is a liability, how is the cash flow flowing through the financial statement, what type of income is coming in, what are the expenses, what can we do to improve the asset column of whatever entity we're looking at, right? It could be a business, it could be a real estate, it could be different asset classes, 5, cryptos 1, right? Real estate, business, paper assets, commodities. Rule number 1 of our community here at Master Investor is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard. And why is that? Because that is the essence of a master investor and a wealthy entrepreneur that is aligned with the principles of the wealthy, that understands how wealth is created, what type of formulas exist that we can all use. It's not like a secret hidden formula that is out there. It's just the knowledge that's in front of us. And so a lot of times we have all the tools, but it requires action. It requires that we take the next step and use those tools. So technology is important. We have to be grateful for platforms like this one where we can create a community of leaders and wealth entrepreneurs and as much master investors, because ultimately we understand then how money is created today. We understand the difference between an asset and a liability. We can read financial statements and tell whether a business has negative cash flow or has positive cash flow after all expenses are paid. And we continue to invest in our financial education. It should be our expense to invest in our financial education as much as possible. It doesn't stop. A master is always a student of the basics and principles and learning the new and innovating and becoming flexible and always growing. So we all have an investor inside of us. The question is, what type of investor do we want to become? An average investor? We never suggest to be an average investor, because those are the same people that lost a lot of money with the FTX and other fraud schemes that are out there. And because of the lack of financial education, the people fall for these things, where what we're doing here in South Master Investors, giving you the tools and knowledge that you need so that you take control over your decisions. You don't give your money away. You actually are in charge of the decisions of where that money is going to invest it. So if you want to invest in crypto, you open up your company and then you open up a crypto wallet and you start investing through any of the apps that are available today to invest in crypto from your device, smart device. So you are doing it instead of you giving it to somebody that doesn't know what they're doing and they're just taking everybody's money, because those people have a lack of financial education. They end up giving it to somebody that they think have more knowledge than them. And so it's important that we invest in our financial education so that we take control over our finances and we are making decisions. And remember, it's not the investment that is risky, it's the investor behind the investment. So if it's an average investor, then the investment is risky, okay? Because it's the investor that's risky ultimately. But it could be a good investment, it's just that the investor behind it. So it's all about, we gotta take responsibility and we gotta look our vocabulary, what we're talking about on a daily basis, what type of income we brought on a daily basis while we're sleeping. We gotta focus on the income while we're asleep, passive income, because that forces us to begin to think outside the box and find ways and pipes, legal pipelines that can bring us positive cash flow even while we're sleeping, using the internet. That's why we created How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. You can find that book on our website, which we highly recommend getting it from there, because you have a virtual office where you access other assets within that digital book. Okay, if you want a paperback, go to Amazon. However, if you can also read it on Kindle, but we suggest that you just go straight to our website, because you can download the entire book into your smart device as a PDF, so you can have it there forever and read it that way, or you want to read it in Kindle, whatever you like. But I recommend that you go straight to our website, because you have additional assets. We have letter of intent that we can use for real estate properties to acquire and raise the capital. Like we have a mutual agreement so that we can have a percentage every time a sale is created. From a business relationship that we brought together. So if we have somebody in our network that has certain type of client, and maybe the person, let's say, sell watches, really, or diamonds and jewelry, and now we bring a client to that, or we bring several clients, then we should earn a commission every time we bring a sale to them. Okay, regardless whether we're there or not. So we sign a contract. So we have a mutual agreement that is universal, that anyone can use. Okay, a lot of times people are recommending people to other businesses without capitalizing on that, which is ethically wrong, because we should capitalize on part of our commission. It has nothing to do with being greedy. It's about to do with business. And so we always want to be able to connect people and create magic. And out of that, we can also pull in our part, okay, because we created magic. And people are very okay. Businesses today, majority of them, you can sign up through their affiliate program, which is totally legal, and they pay you online for every sale that you bring to them, and you don't have to ever have the product or the uh, or having to mail anything to anyone, because all they're asking us that they give you a link, they give us a link, and we send people to that link, and anybody that comes through that and ends up on those sales pages that they have created for the product, then we earn a commission, whether it's a residual income because it's a subscription of a software, right? Or it could be any type of other subscription, such as health products. So there are many companies out there that we can look up on the marketplace, and we give this all the time on our podcast, and I'm going to tell you which website is this. You can find many other resources inside of our book, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. But we like to give you tools that you can use today to begin to build wealth and take control over your money. You make the decisions. You bring the investor out of you, because we don't have one. We have to deal with money for the rest of our lives. So let's master money. Let's make money our slave, because we know how to make money work hard. We know how to raise capital. We know how to use our credit cards, our personal loans to invest into assets that produce passive income and capital gains income and infinite return on investment. That's when the debt that we're using is 100% into an investment deal. We have no money into our deal, or if we have any money into the deal, we have recouped the entire money back, and we still control the asset, and it's producing passive income constantly. We're still collecting on that positive passive income, or known as positive cash flow, okay, which is taxed at the lowest bracket. However, I want us to focus on our personal financial statement, and you can also find one of the ones that we have created, which is a universal personal financial statement that we can all download into Excel. So when you get a book through our website, you have access to all of these other documents. And the more we add into this, now they become digital courses. Each book that we're creating has on our website has a digital course with it. So we'll have assets within that course. And as we go on, we're adding more. Maybe we do an interview that has to do with that particular subject, and then we put it in there exclusively for the people that have purchased the ebook. And you get grandfather in. If you get it today, tomorrow it's not going to be the same price. It's going to be way more. And the future is going to continue to grow, because as we add more assets, but you will always have access to all the assets that we're adding into that digital course. And remember, information and knowledge is key. And so we have to turn information into knowledge by applying it into our lives. That's how we turn it into knowledge, because just information alone, we can't really get the results of that information because we haven't put it into action. So it's all up to us at the end of the day. We have the information, but we got to take massive action. So we need to do business with an entity. So think about which entity you're going to create, what type of investment you're going to acquire, how are you going to maximize using your debt that you have available to invest into good debt, to invest into something that will produce positive cash flow. We pay for the debt service every month, including the interest, and also every time we make a payment, we're creating positive cash flow to us, because we keep in whatever's left after all expenses are paid. And we use that debt to acquire that machine that's making us money, whether it's a real estate property, whether it's a business, whether it's a product that we digitally are marketing. So we can just bring clients into this company's sales funnel, and they're giving us a commission. We now have an email list. And so that's what we were talking about. This podcast is an email autoresponder, which is always creating that network. We need to have networks, and we need to improve our email list on a daily basis, because the emails are money. We can communicate with them. People are reading our emails, and we're selling things and solutions to these readers, to our clients, to our partners, right? Are reading our messages and communications. That's why the 8 elements of a successful business, in whichever asset class that we have, are these: mission, team, leadership, cash flow, communications, systems, legal, and product. We have to have those in place. And when we acquire a business, that business has to be able to have all those things as well. Okay. And if it don't, if we see that something is missing, then can we improve it? Can we put that system, that element into the business? Why it hasn't been put in there? Maybe the current owner is not doing it correctly. It's missing something. Our job is not to make him better. However, we will make him better by the way we manage the asset better than him after we acquire from him. But we play the poker face at all times. And even though we may have different strategies and we're going to improve the bottom line of the business, and he can easily be doing that, but he's not doing it for whatever reason, that is not a job to let him know that, okay, this is because he might just change his mind and change whatever he's doing. He's messing and now increase the bottom line. Now it fixes his problem. He doesn't want to get rid of a sound asset. So we need to get all the information from him or from her, from the seller of whatever asset we're analyzing, get all the ideas. How can it be maximized and optimize the cash flow of this existing asset? If it's 40,000, if it's 100,000 or whatever, if it's $1 million, if it's hundreds of millions of dollars per year that is making on positive cash flow, if it's $1 billion and positive cash flow, whatever that cash flow is, can it grow? Can we scale it? We need to know the market. We need to know, can we use leverage? Can we use debt? We need to understand, but always go back to the basics. And so having an email responder, we can get one for free anywhere. Get our ebook. I'm going to put the link in the description, but an email responder is basically a software, and it comes with a marketing suite. So when we're creating this list with different emails and names of our clients and partners, then we're going to use templates that are already made for us to send broadcast emails to them, send them a gift, maybe a free PDF, maybe something to educate them about the product and the solution that we have so that they can go ahead and make the decision to do business with us and get the product that they're interested in buying. To begin with, that's why they gave us the email, because it may be found a marketing landing page from us where they enter the information. And now we got notified through the capture page that, hey, this person is interested in getting more information about this product. And so it could be something that can be done in less than 5 minutes. You'll be able to find the answers and the steps of how to do it inside of our ebook. Get started right now, because that is literally no cost at all on our part. Because remember, is the financial education that we have that allows us to raise capital. So there are a lot of people with money, but not everyone knows how to make money with that money because they lack financial education. So most importantly than the money is financial education, because with that type of education, it literally gives us the tools and the resources to understand how to create wealth by raising capital and using good debt and minimizing taxes all the way to zero legally and ethically. Okay, we keep our hands clean and we build our email list with different clienteles that are interested in different niches. Okay, and then that way we can communicate with them on a daily basis and we can provide value to them. Today it's all about communication, and we need to have communication lines with these people and these clients and partners, whatever we want to call them. We're giving them value, we're showing them the way, whatever we're sharing, we're being honest, we're being authentic, and we're providing solutions to the world. So the question is, which autoresponder are we going to get? So look up on Google, that's the task after this, take massive action and sign up for one email autoresponder and learn, just play around with it. Every, hour, log in for the next 24 hours, check it out, and then send your first email broadcast. Okay, get somebody's email, put them on a list, and then if you need to have a product that you want to sell that you can find online, you can go to clickbank.com and find a product on any category and begin to promote that and get people interested. You can create an ad on Facebook and pay Facebook after 30 days. So ultimately you bring a sale, you make the money, You can pay the ad with the money that you make and keep the rest of capital gains income, or if it's a subscription product, which you can also do and start with a subscription product that will create passive income or residual income from that product every time the customer makes a payment every month or whenever he has or she has to make a payment. So find all the information inside of our book. And remember, it's all about networks. When it comes to building wealth, we need to have networks. You want to escape the rat race, you need to increase your email list with potential clients and clients that are doing business with us and that are interested in the products and the solutions that we have to offer to them, because they have a problem and we're solving that problem to them. And we're doing business with entities, with brands, so we want to create, when we have a company, we want to create it into a brand by having something unique that is protected legally with trademarks, registered patents, or whatever is needed. And it's something that other companies cannot have because it's protected. Okay. So understanding the laws is very key. Having attorneys that are on the right side of the cash flow circle is key. You'll learn about the cash flow circle inside of our book. There are 4 players, which we are all form part of one of these players inside of this cash flow circle, which is money. Money is connected to everybody. And so that's one thing that we all are connected with, aside from the spirit realm, but physically everybody, like the money, is connected. So it's a tool that we use today in this world, in this reality, to do things and manifest things. If you want something, if you have money, then you can go ahead and do it. And so we have to master money. We need to talk about money on a daily basis. That's why we are doing this daily podcast and videos on our channel, and we are committed to giving high quality financial education, made simple, to humanity, to elevate, right? That's the financial well-being. That's our mission. And then create opportunities. We look at to create passive income and true wealth, so people can take control of it, of their finances. And they can say, okay, now I'm going to go invest in crypto. I'm going to create a company. I'm going to do this. I'm going to study this. I'm going to go and do research this. I'm going to get, okay, boom, I'm doing it myself. I'm actively doing it. That's what we want. We want to bring that investor to become a master investor, not an average investor, right? So create an email list with clients on a daily basis, obtain emails because they need money. And let's have a email campaign. Go out after the first week of accumulating some emails. If you get the first email, go ahead and send a broadcast email to that email and just give thanks for the person to subscribe, or give them something that they're looking for. Okay. We can create an ad easily on Facebook. Okay. We can do that in literally minutes. It's very easy. Anyone can do it. Become an active investor. And by doing so, you achieve the level of a master investor, which is that we live through passive income and capital gains income 100%. And we're creating wealth and we are accumulating assets. And we know the difference between an asset and liability. We know how to read financial statements. We know how to create wealth. We know how to use debt and invest it in assets and create money. Right? We understand that money is debt because there's nothing back in money today. Debt is. So money is created with debt, and debt is tax-free. So we're going to use debt, and we're going to ensure that we are building our asset column with real assets that produce passive income and true wealth and capital gains income, right? And inside of passive income, like I mentioned in one of our videos, we can create something that is called phantom cash flow, which is extra income that shows up somewhere else through taxes, appreciation, depreciation, refinance, etc. Inflation. Yeah. Okay. So it's all about understanding how wealth works and how money has evolved throughout the decades, what has changed in the laws, what is money today. Money is created with debt, like I mentioned. So understanding that, and that cryptocurrency is the new money too, because everything is digital. We're going to start seeing less paper money and less coins. We're going to actually tap into the digital age completely, where Everyone can accept payments through crypto. Even Ferrari is doing accepting payments and Bitcoin. So understanding which coins are we going to invest, that is up to each of us to invest in our education. That's why we're creating our next ebook, which is going to be released in the next month. So stay tuned for that. It's called How to Invest in Crypto to Build Wealth. It's going to explain the blockchain and Bitcoin and how everything has evolved into a legitimate digital reserve currency, if you will. So, at the end of the day, is that digital is what debt is. Debt is digital. When we obtain a credit card, there's not money in there physically, it's just a digital number. Because the government works like that as well. Today, they don't send everything is digital. They send the money digitally. Okay. So it's the best thing that could ever happen in our lifetime. Really, it has. Or, in 1971, that we can get to experience and have the benefits of that law, of that change in the law, because it makes it easier to become wealthy for everybody. Okay, we can start with one credit card and build an asset that will produce enough revenue that will pay for the credit card back, and the interest plus gives us infinite return on investment continuously forever. Okay, so even we could use that to invest in marketing, but like I said, if you start on Facebook gives us 30 days. So we can do marketing the entire month and then pay on the last day, on the 30th day. So if we bring in sales, because we're doing an ad on different products, we're bringing in the sales, we don't have to ship anything, everything is done automatically. And then we bring in that revenue, and then we can pay the marketing that we saw. We don't pay anything. We didn't use money. So money was created because we understood how to put something together and how to bring in value into people's lives, because they're looking for a solution, and we have that, and we just connect them. Okay, and building that email list, because our client went through our sales page or our capture page, which collects the email, which is connected with the email responder. Inside of the email responder, we're going to learn how to create a capture page, which we can do in less than 5 minutes, where we can give to other people, whoever we want to give, or we can put it on ads, and the visitor will land on that capture page, will enter the email and the name in exchange for something that we're giving them, maybe a free PDF or some sort of coupon or whatever, to look for a specific solution of a problem that they have. And the reason why we getting them to view our capture page is because we have put the message and have target the right clients. We're doing targeted marketing, which is understanding our avatar. Who is the client that we're speaking to? Who has the problem of the solution that we have? So, like, we have the solution, they have the problem, they want it, and we know exactly who they are, where they are hanging out. We even do marketing on Facebook groups where they're talking about that specific topic of the solution. So now we found a new way to create organic traffic. So there's organic traffic and paid traffic. We can do a combination of both. That's why it's also important, maybe creating a blog and talk about whatever you need to talk about to bring in eyeballs to your blog. And you have banners around the blog, and the blog can be created with artificial intelligence today. We can use systems, so just having content out there with keywords of our brand, and creating our email list by having banners, and increasing our email list, collecting emails, because we're offering, in different banners, coupons and things like that for products that maybe the article is about, you see. And so now we have partnerships with different products, and we're promoting them on our website indirectly and providing value to the people that, of course, needs that solution to the problem immediately, and we have it. Okay, so sometimes it takes 13 times of communication before the customer buys. Sometimes they buy immediately, But as long as we are connecting and creating value, they don't even see that as coming from us. They're going to see the ad, they're going to land on the capture page, and the capture page will send them, we call the bridge page, send them to a sales page of the product. And then from that sales page, it will take them to the checkout page and any other website that has information about the product and reviews and things like that. So we're going to create a capture page that's connected to our email responder that we obtain. And then we're collecting emails because we're doing marketing and we're promoting that capture page, which will become live when you finish it and you turn it on your back office inside your email responder. Okay, so if you want to know which email responders to get, you can read our book, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. Look at the link in the description. If you have any questions, let us know. We're going to come back and answer them. And of course, make sure you subscribe to the podcast. Like I said earlier, I appreciate your time. And remember today that the formulas of creating wealth are right in front of us. And we have the ability to use them. And we can get to riches quick and fast. That's the whole point. Because if the idea or the venture is to get rich slow, then it's probably a bad idea, because it's probably a scheme, it's probably something, because we're supposed to get rich fast. And anyone can go from rags to riches today because of the changes in the law and how we have contact with the entire world just with one tip of, with the tip of our fingers, right? And so we have the whole world on our fingertips where we can market and provide value to them, because people have problems and we're solving problems in the world. Okay, so begin to build the email list. And even when we're meeting new people, you can put them into an email list that says, people that we meet socially, and we can talk to them, communicate, and provide value to them. If we have something to offer, if we can maybe go out and network with them somewhere, we can create a network event. Whatever it is, we can send them an invitation sometimes, or maybe an event that we're having with our company. So having different lists of different people, different clients, then we can align the right offers and the right opportunities for them when we're investing into building our asset column with digital assets in this instant. And of course, when we're controlling any other asset, we're also going to have an email list. If we're controlling a real estate property with 40 units, 100 units, 1,000 units, whatever the amount is, we're going to have an email database with everybody, where we're going to send messages from a property management company, send message to the people that live or occupy the building, whether there's a hotel, Airbnb, or full-time living residentials, condos. But the email list is critical. Go get the email responder, begin to build that email list, and that way we can put offers and communicate with one click and turn our emails into real positive cash flow and capital gains income. Bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Thank you for listening, and I appreciate your business. Welcome to Master Investor. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company. You visit our website, hit the link in the description, go get our ebooks, and make sure that you leave us a great review on Amazon if you get it from there, and just follow the knowledge inside the ebook. You got to turn that into knowledge. You got to use it. So take massive action. Welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investing. If you're new to our community, subscribe to the podcast, follow us on all social media platforms. Our mission at Master Investor is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education. Made simple, we look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. We are more than an investment management company. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company. Visit our website. You can download our ebooks, get our products, put the link in the description. We have 2 books out on Amazon. You can also get them at our website with additional bonuses if you go and purchase them straight from our website. But if you'd like to read them on Kindle, you can also go ahead and do that. We have them on paperback. The 2 books are The 10 New Rules of Money is one of them. And the second one is How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. If you want the total guide to learning how to make money work hard for you and how to apply the principles of the ultra wealthy to build our wealth, then read those ebooks because it's going to help you raise your financial IQ and will give you the guide to show you exactly what we need to do in order to build an email list of clients that are willing to pay for what we are offering them through our systems that we are controlling. If we're talking about digital assets, so we could be selling softwares, we could be selling any type of product that is filling a need in the marketplace, because every business is always solving a problem. It's built to solve a problem. So if we're building a business from scratch, which I always suggest our community to do at some point, right? Build your brand, build your business, because it's going to teach you a lot of lessons along the way. Ultimately, it makes us a better master investor. A master investor is always seeking financial education and growth through mentors and other people that are where we want to be. So we learn from their experiences, and we also apply new technology, we innovate, and we continue to study and apply financial education into our daily lives. So a master is a student ultimately. That's the point. And we all have to deal with money for the rest of our lives. So the important subject here is money. We have to talk about money all the time. It has to be a priority for everybody's vocabulary to talk about how we're going to increase our bottom line. We all have a financial statement, and every business and investment has a financial statement. So today's topic is going to be how we can acquire wealth fast through applying sound business principles. Okay, and we have to choose wisely. We have to execute. Information is key, but applying that information is even better because it turns into knowledge. And so we want to use the information that we're acquiring to better our lives. So whatever we're learning through any podcast or any book that we read, we need to apply that information. Okay, and we want to be action takers. We want to be acquiring assets at all times. We want to be actively in any type of economy acquire sound assets. And there are 5 different asset classes that exist, and we talk about it all the time. And it's important to stress how important they are, because when we diversify, we want us to diversify among the 5 different asset classes that exist, so that we can hedge for inflation and protect ourselves from down economies, because there are some assets that will do well in different asset classes in down economies. So we want to have our portfolio diversified and our money working in other people's money, the bank's money, our own capital, right? That's our money, but other people's money working in sound assets with our money. So our goal and rule number 1 of our community here is to work to build passive income and make money work hard. Period. That's our rule number 1 here. So once we start adopting the principles of the ultra wealthy, we begin to act like them. We begin to treat money, debt, the way they treat it. And so we want to put ourselves in that position where we are now having networks around us that we can fill in with products and services through systems, meaning that we are controlling a system that is doing the selling and selling for us. Instead of us being there to close that sale, the sale is being closed on autopilot because we have the sales pages. We're using other people's sales pages, and we're going to show you inside of our book how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on, how to acquire digital assets using other people's products, and it's very simple. And I'll give you one of the websites that you can go to right now. It's called clickbank.com, and you can find any type of product that you want to promote and sell for an exchange of a percentage of each sale that is made. And if it's a subscription product, then you will get a percentage every time that customer pays their monthly subscription. So it becomes residual income, becomes passive income. And the overhead, there's not really any overhead unless you do your marketing through Facebook ads, which we recommend in order to even acquire faster results and more sales on Autopilot, is to invest into the marketing, because ultimately that will be the overhead, which the client, the people that are purchasing the product, will end up paying for that marketing themselves. So at the end, on our part, is free. So starting a digital home-based business is something that I recommend everyone to do, because it puts you in a different tax bracket. It puts you in the wealthy and the ultra wealthy tax bracket, because you will open up a company in the right state, right? You have to do research. Don't just do it, without knowing. Make sure that you have some information. We also have a product and service that we offer to help others choose the right entity. We connect you with the right third parties that will help you accomplish the true foundation of an empire of wealth. Okay, we want to have a solid foundation because we want to always grow that forever and keep that going. Even after we're gone, we can continue create that cash flow because of the institutions and the businesses that we are controlling, the real estate that we are controlling. And let me give you the 5 different asset classes that we were talking about earlier in this podcast. Number 1, real estate. That's one asset class. Number 2, business. When we purchase a business, it could be a laundromat, it could be a car wash, it could be even an online business that we're purchasing, a company that sells software, a business. Okay, so that's 2. That's the second type of asset class. Number 3, crypto. Number 4, paper assets. Number 5, commodities, silver, gold, and precious metals. And silver is a great investment today to hold, because silver is, the money's losing value, the dollar's losing value. So the real money is silver, gold. And so those assets, and also crypto, today is a full currency. Everybody is actually accepting crypto nowadays for payment. So crypto is not just an asset to hold and make money to sell it in the future, but it's actually a form of payment that we can use to pay each other and pay businesses, including Ferrari. I believe now they accept crypto. So there are a lot of companies around the world, and everything is going to move into crypto. Money is crypto, and money is created with debt today, because we talk about the 1971 August 15 change in the law that President Nixon did, which was he separated the gold standard from the US dollar. From that point forward, money became monopoly money, became fiat money, fake money, paper money, and just a full currency, and just an idea backed up by confidence, right? And so the job number 1 of an entrepreneur is to raise capital. The skill number 1 is to master the ability to sell without selling, using systems and smart marketing. And the job number 1 of a master investor is to make money work hard and sound investment. Okay, among the 5 asset classes that exist for passive income and capital gains income, because those are the 2 types of income that we can get from investing. Once we get into passive income, if we're talking about real estate asset class, then we can also get something inside the passive income, which is called phantom cash flow, which is the type of income that appears somewhere else through taxes, depreciation, appreciation, refinancing, good debt. So we can actually take advantage of even further rewards as we dive into certain types of assets among the 5 asset classes that exist. So every asset class requires its own financial education. We need to prepare ourselves. We need to be aware that the economy goes up and down, and our goal is to cash flow positively throughout any type of economy, because we are controlling sound assets and we are correctly diversify among the 5 asset classes that exist, so that when one asset class is down, the other asset classes are doing great. Okay. And today the dollar has lost majority of its value and continues to lose its value because it's not longer backed up by gold, and it has lost more than 80% since 1971. So the dollar goes back to its intrinsic value, which is zero. And every currency in the history of the world has always gone back to its intrinsic value, which is zero. So it's just a matter of history repeating itself with in regards to the currencies, right? They have to go back to becoming what it was initially, which was worth nothing, zero. So we need to begin to understand that money today, since it has lost value, there's no point to save money, because we're saving something that is losing value. Okay. And money needs to just be move from asset to asset so that we can acquire more wealth, so that we can acquire more positive cash flow. Because when we have cash flow coming in, positive cash flow or positive passive income is also known as passive income. So when we talk about cash flow, we're talking about passive income. And then the other type of income is capital gains income. And that's when we sell something higher than we purchase it for. And that profit right there is called capital gains income. But we want to focus on building passive income, or also known as cash flow. And we need to be in positive cash flow, because a property or an asset can become a liability if we mismanage it, and it can become a negative cash flow. So we need to understand that when we're taking over a property or an asset, what are we going to do to improve the asset immediately? How can we improve something that the current owner is not doing, that we will see an increase in the bottom line of the property after all expenses are paid? The bottom line, what we were keeping, that's going to grow. Okay. And that's what we want to focus on. Do we have leverage? We want to focus on control more than ownership, control and leverage, because we are always going to be in good debt. When we begin to acquire real estate properties, you will understand the importance of having good debt and raising capital and being in debt with the banks and others to acquire real estate properties and also other types of assets that will bring passive income constantly every single month in capital gains income. But most importantly is that we begin to see debt as a tool to make us wealthy for free legally, because debt is tax-free. We're minimizing taxes all the way to zero by building passive income and using debt, because debt is tax-free according to the law, and passive income according to the law, if we run our expenses through the right business expenses and we have a tax strategy planned out to execute during that year, then we can literally minimize taxes all the way to zero on passive income. So we will be a tax-free entity legally. And that's what we are going to accomplish here in our community, that our business partners, the people that are following us, listening to us, contributing, promoting us, in writing the mission with us here at Master Investor, those people are going to be the people that understand how wealth works, how to create wealth, how to invest in sound assets, how to read financial statements, how to tell whether something is really an asset or is a liability. Our community will have the vocabulary of a business wealthy entrepreneur. And that's what we're building here. We're building leaders, we're building real entrepreneurs, real master investors that understand how money works, that can go back and see the changes in the laws and understand why today money must move from asset to asset, and why it's not good to save it in the bank because it loses value And instead, we must use our capital to raise capital to be in debt so that we can put that debt into a sound asset that will produce enough revenue to pay the debt service back, the mortgage back, the loan back, and the interest with ease, and also leave us with positive cash flow after all expenses are paid every single month. So every time the bank gets paid, we also get paid, because that is our positive cash flow, and that's what we're looking for. So if we can finance the entire investment with 100% debt, then that means that debt is making us wealthy, because we have no money invested in the asset, and we're using OPM, other people's money, 100%, and it's creating us positive cash flow. So it's money for nothing, and that is called infinite return on investment. That's when we have control over an asset, and we still continue to collect the positive cash flow from the asset every time we make a payment to the bank. Okay, so it's about control and leverage. Remember that. All right, and make sure you get our ebooks, the 10 new rules of money and how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on. Remember, today money is created with debt. Debt is tax free, so when we use debt, we already minimizing taxes. We don't have to pay taxes on that debt, and we have to understand that debt is money. Money is debt. So treat your credit cards like you treat cash. In other words, don't think it's anything different than the cash, because money is created with debt. That's why today we are 33 plus trillion dollars in debt nationally, and it doesn't stop. Today I was reading something, and it said that the US was going to ask the Federal Reserve to print, I don't know, $270 billion before the year ends of 2023. So if the government works with printing money, creating debt, then we can also do the same thing legally. That's how the system works. That's how money works. So we almost understand that that is the new system. That's why we created the 10 new rules of money. It will help you just get the basics on how to build a solid foundation when it comes to building true wealth in this new world of money, because the laws are different, the rules have changed, and we need to win at the game of money by using the new rules of money and applying the business principles that work in all economies, which we are learning here at Master Investor through this podcast. So we're looking at a property right now that is 3,009,500 US dollars. It has 12 units, and we're putting a deal together right now where it's gonna literally be raise 100% of the finance. That's what I'm doing. And basically I have no money invested in the deal, but the money is being borrowed by an institution, and it's a $1.5 million down in order to take control over the asset, and then 2.4 million is seller finance from the seller at 7% for 15 years. And when the seller is given seller finance, it is important to appreciate that and take a look at the asset closely, because it tells us that the seller trusts the asset to pay him back for the next 15 years. So it's already a good sign. We just need to make sure that it are the right terms. And like I always say, we'll give you your price, but you give us our terms. So if he wants a certain price and we work the way we want to move forward with the deal in regards to payment. So it's like he wants 3,950,000 for the property. It's 1 acre. It has approved to do 18 units on the back. There are 12 units that are existing. They're functioning right now on the front of the property, and they have tenants, and all of them paying about $1,300 to $1,500 per month. It's a 1 bedroom, 1 bath, and studios, and it's bringing in around 142,000 after all expenses are paid from the asset. So that's the passive income. But when we're acquiring a property with debt, we need to also now minus the debt service every single month, the mortgages that we have. If we have 2 different, depends how we structure the deal, we could have 3 different loans in one deal if we're doing 100% finance. So we need to make sure that the passive income, the 142,000, will cover for all the mortgages that we have per month, and also leave us with positive cash flow. Otherwise, it becomes a negative cash flow business, and we need to do something quickly, or we should never invest it in it. But if we need to restructure something within the business to increase that bottom line that will cover for the loans, then it needs to be very calculated. So it's not about the investment being risky, it's the investor behind the investment that makes the investment risky. So it depends on our financial education level that we have in our intelligence, in which we analyze these deals that we're seeing every single day online, because there are websites like loopnet.com where it give you the updates of the commercial real estate properties going for sale. It gives you the data, the brokers, the seller's name, and you can set up meetings. You can request the financial statements of the property. You can also ask for the offer memorandum and begin to analyze them. And you learn so much just from looking at these properties, and always think that we're going to be using debt. So don't worry about the price. Actually, the bigger it is, the better and easier for the banks and other entities and private investors to look at the deal, because they're looking at the deal itself and they don't look at us as much. They look at what's working right now in that deal. How much money is it bringing back every single month after all expenses are paid? Can we increase the bottom line? Is there something that we should do differently right now that the owner's not doing, and that we will increase the asset? Maybe a lot of the sellers are, for example, the one that we're talking to now, of that property, of the 1 acre, which is close to the international airport. He's sick, and I think he needs to get out. He wants to travel and he wants to get out. So he's asking for 1.5 million. With the 1.5 million down, right, to take over the property, and then he will do seller finance for 2.4 million for 7% for the next 15 years. So every year we'll have to give him around 100,000, I think it is 105,000 every year back to him for the next 15 years. And that's when he gets his money back. And so now we have to take that. So out of the 142,000, if we have that, then we end up with 42,000. And he's going to grab the 1.5 million, and he's going to grab and pay the bank, because he has one loan against that property right now of $1 million. So he's going to grab the 1.5 million, pay the bank. He has to, because it's going to be in the purchase agreement when we take over the property. And of course, after due diligence is done, if we decide to take over the property, right now we're in negotiations, and we're waiting on some communication from the city in regards to doing not just 30 units, because right now it's approved to do 18 more, meaning that there will be 30, but we want to actually maximize capacity. What is the most that we can put in here? Because there's a hotel right diagonal from that property, and it's 5 stories. So can we actually put a 5-story building here? Because the property is 1 acre, so it's big enough to do 5 stories without an issue. So we want to maximize capacity, and they said that 45 units could possibly be approved without issue. Right now they're approved to do 30 units. So the purchase comes with the approvals already of the city. And so we can get right to construction on the 18 units on the back, which the cost of that construction is about between $4 and $5 million. And there's a construction loan approved by Ocean Bank already in place to do that construction. It's a 3-story building. So the strategy is to take over this real estate property, give 1.5 million, but since we can also do, and what I was talking to our team was like, okay, we can actually get it for 500,000, because what he's going to do, the seller, is going to pay his loan back immediately, and that will be put in the purchase agreement. Otherwise, we cannot do the deal. 1.5 million, 1 million will go straight from escrow to the bank, which is holding the loan of this property of 1 million. Or we can actually tell the seller, hey, we will acquire that loan and we'll take over the rest of the loan. We'll just, it's a 7%. So then and then we'll give you 500,000. We take over the property, we'll give you 7% for the remainder of 2.4 million, right? Because the property and everything is 3.9 million. So he's going to do seller finance, or also known as owner finance, of 2.4 million for 15 years at 7%, which is like little over $100,000 per year. So we have a strategy to implement, because those tenants that are there right now will have to move out within 60 days. They have a clause on their lease agreement that the owner can tell them to leave within 60 days. And so we're going to turn that into Airbnb. And also we have another strategy to increase that bottom line to $518,000 per year instead of the 182,000 that is making right now gross. So it'll be 500,000, a little over 500,000 gross, with the changes that we're making in the property right now without building the 18 units on the back. So we take the property for 500,000. Where did the 5,000 came from? We have a loan for 500,000. 15 years, 7%. So let's say it's 100,000, and not 100,000 for 500,000. It's going to be much less. It's going to be like, let me see if I can do it here. Well, you can do the math. You can do the 500,000 for 15 years and at 7% every year. So, and then we have another loan. The second one will be the seller's finance loan of 2.4 million at 7% for 15 years. That comes out to be around 100,000 per year. And so now we have that, and then we have the other loan that we would like to acquire from the existing property loan that it has, or the property right now. So he has a loan with some bank. I don't know the exact name yet, because they're giving us all the paperwork, but he owes them $1 million, because that's how he acquired that property. So he wants to pay that back. So we can acquire that. We can assume that loan. So now we have three loans. We have the $500,000. We have the 2.4 million from the seller that we have to pay back, and then we'll have this other third loan that we can just continue pay per year. So it's $1 million. So it's going to be somewhere around 100,000. So now the property will have three loans. Let's say all of the three loans is $277,000 per year. Now we have negative cash flow. We keep the property like this, the way it is, right? We're barely breaking even, because if the property is making 182,000 gross, and after expenses is 142, but after all the loans, it's 277,000 minus 142,000, then we have negative cash flow. So we need to do something immediately in the property to increase our bottom line, the gross. And the bottom line, of course, the bottom line is our positive cash flow, and the gross is the gross revenue, how much it brings in before all expenses are paid. So with the changes that we're going to make on the 12 existing units, we'll bring the gross revenue to 518,000. And then out of that, we take out the loans, which is 277,000. And then we end up with about 240,000 of positive cash flow. And then we can have the fourth loan from Ocean Bank, which was already approved, to build the 3-story, the 18 more units on the back. And then we will pay that out of the cash flow that is coming out when the 18 units gets built. Because on the construction loan, I believe the terms will be pushed back for the day for our payment back. So if they begin to, it takes a year for the entire construction. And we will do Airbnb on those 18 units as well. And the other strategy that we're going to implement there that will work fantastic. And I will tell you once we move forward with the deal, I'm going to let you know about this deal. But anyway, so you see, we got 100% finance on the deal. We're using 100% debt. We're using seller finance. And we put in systems in place, right? So we're using the power of debt, good debt, and improving the conditions of the existing units that are there right now by implementing a strategy that immediately and instantly will create more revenue for the business and also for us as positive cash flow. So the gross revenue grows, but then we have more positive cash flow left for, of course, for us, because that's our bottom line. That's what we want. That's what we're looking for, that freedom. Okay, this has to run on its own, and this is how much it's going to bring me every year when it's max capacity. And then it's going to do that, and I have no money invested in the deal because I'm just paying the loans back, and I'm keeping the leftovers, if you will, for a lack of a better word. Okay, so 100% finance. I just show you how I'm acquiring a deal 100% finance, and how we can all do it the same thing by learning how to raise capital, which is the job number one of an entrepreneur, and also to just focus on making money work hard. So if you have money saved up in the bank, you need to invest that in your financial education and begin to acquire assets in different asset classes for your asset column, for companies that you control, right? Your brands, your company, and then begin to focus on that. But your job, if you have saved up capital, is to make that money work hard. But you can only do that when you have financial education. That's why you should invest a portion of that into your financial education and be around the right mentors that can guide you through helping you build wealth. Because it's not money itself that makes us wealthy, it's the mindset and the knowledge that we have financially. Okay. So anyway, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for listening. Thank you for the business. Go to our website, get our ebooks, the 10 new rules of money, how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on, invest in your financial education, link in the description. Thank you for being part of our community at Master Investor, bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. I'll talk to you later, tomorrow, and stay great and wealthy. Bye for now. And remember, today money is created with debt. So debt is tax-free. And when we have 100% finance in a deal, that means we have infinite return on investment because we're collecting positive cash flow and we have no money of ours invested in the deal. We're using 100% finance. We're using OPM, other people's money, successfully and legally. And we're using OPT, other people's time. All right. Bye. Oh, I'm back. How we doing? Let me play one more thing here. Our relationship can make us wealthy. Welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again, another business and investment talk. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and the brand Master Investor. If you're new to our community, subscribe and follow us on all social media platforms, including YouTube, so that we stay updated with financial education. Our mission here at Master Investor is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple. We look for opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Get our ebooks. We have two of those of the ebooks are on Amazon. We're working on our third one right now. We'll put the link somewhere in the description of this podcast. Today's theme is going to be about networking and why networking and building our networks are key when it comes to building wealth. If you talk to anybody that has made money online, they will tell you the email list, converting those viewers into sales and maintaining a relationship with those customers using systems, email campaigns, and analytics when it comes to the results of those campaigns that we are sending every week to our list. We can have different lists. It depends on what niche we are involved in. But when we are building a successful business, we need to have a database of clients, of people that are interested in buying the solution that we got. So even if they don't buy it the first time, they make contact with us, whether it's through a video that they saw or an advertisement that we have somewhere on the web or physical advertisement as well. We want to bring that client in, and some of the clients will be ready to buy the solution. And they have done enough research that all they're looking for is to find that authority, that brand that will serve them with the solution. And other clients need to be educated before they make a decision to purchase from our company. But out there is solving the problem. So the question is, what type of problem do we want to solve? Let's start with that. Once we find a lucrative problem that we can solve, because there's a demand and it's a constant demand, and we can see and measure the current niche and how we can expand the markets by applying sophisticated advertisement strategies and ethical business actions within the company that you're building. So think of the solutions, right, that you want to provide to the world. It could be many of them, and each one could be positioned with a unique brand. They don't all have to be under the same company. However, when we study companies that are successful, we can see that not only they have a mission, but they have a team, they have leadership, they have cash flow, sales, right, from the front end, and also from the back end, from investors, banks, and other ways to raise money to invest in the business, bringing the company public. We also see communications, systems, legal, and product. When we're building a business, we must ensure that we are improving it daily by adding more assets in its asset column. Every business and investment, alike to people, we all have a financial statement, which within that financial statement, we can find 6 important words which is income, expenses, assets, liabilities, and cash flow. Once we learn how to control cash flow, how to accept that there are two types of debt, good debt and bad debt, and that money is created with debt after 1971, August 15, because that's when President Nixon separated the gold from the US dollar and money became debt. It became an idea backed up by confidence. Fiat, monopoly, paper, fake, and a currency. Today, crypto is money. Now we can make payments with each other, and other third parties, businesses are accepting crypto and other cryptocurrencies. So that is the new money. We have to understand how money has evolved, how it became debt, how it is just an idea. So once we have the knowledge, we have the right deal, money will find us, or we'll find the money, because money is created from thin air legally. And we have to invest in the different asset classes successfully, whether it's for capital gains or passive income. Here at Master Investor, rule number one of our community is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard. Why do we put that as rule number one? Because that's the essence of an ultra wealthy person. And we want to have that aim at the 1%. You know, the 10% of the people that hold the 90% of the wealth, the 90-10 rule. We want to be within that, and more specifically, we want to be at the top 1%. And we can do that by understanding how the ultra wealthy do business, how they build their businesses, how they work on their asset column to have more assets that produce passive income and capital gains income, and how to expand that and how to serve the masses so that we improve conditions in the world. About finding solutions and simplifying situations and problems with a solution effectively, with ethics, loyalty, integrity, because the business must have longevity. So we need financial integrity. We need the business to be a brand, not just a commodity. If we're not building a brand, then we just have a commodity. It can be replaced by somebody else. We need to protect it, meaning that we need to have intrinsic value in the business. It needs to, whatever trademarks we need to file, we need to have those trademarks register. You know, if patents need to be filed, that all that paperwork needs to be in order to protect whatever we're doing, because somebody else will come in and do the same thing if you don't have any of that protected. So legalities at the beginning from the company are essential. Majority of people are like, no, when we start getting known, we have to do it now. That's the ultra wealthy mindset. It's like we have to put all of that in place in order to protect what we're doing, because number one, we're doing it because we believe we're unique, we're original, we're innovating, we have something that is solving a problem so well that people are going to love it. And we have this amount of people in our niche. It could be billions of people. If you find a problem that everybody has, right? So information today is so valuable, it's priceless. People pay thousands and hundreds of thousands of dollars for information, millions of dollars, billions of dollars. The speed in which we have the right information in our hands and how fresh it is, how updated it is key. In today's fast world and having so much information coming at us, we need to learn how to pick the good information, read it, process it, and act on it. We need to develop ourselves with the technology that we all have around us and use the cell phone and the smart devices that we can get our hands off, all these applications to do, for example, live streams or videos. We have to take advantage of that, because even if there's one person watching, that's a potential new customer, and that stays up. In some of the platforms, that live streams become a video, so it stays up forever and people can find it later on. So it's like controlling real estate online. even if you don't like to do videos, then you hire somebody to do that. You can do it with AI today as well. You can pay a software and it will create a video with a specific natural looking individual. And today companies are doing that around the world. So no excuses. If you like to do videos or you don't mind and it helps you, then awesome. That's a great way to market one's business and the brands that we are building and everything that we're doing, because it's a way of communicating and getting feedback. Whether it's good or bad, we have feedback and we take it as is, and then we continuously improve. We're learning something new and then we applying it. That's how we turn information into knowledge. Just information alone is not going to do us any good. We need to have the information, but then take massive action with it. Starts with the mindset and the thoughts, but once we have that, we need to, in the now, in the present moment, we need to take steps towards, we need to be proactive towards that mission, towards that dream, towards that ideal scene, towards that manifestation that we want to attract into our reality. Remember, we're attracting at all times. So we don't chase money, we attract money. We build the pipeline through a business that deposits money into our bank account, whether we're selling information online, whether we are selling other people's products, and we have a system of systems, because a successful business is a system of systems. If you have to be present to make money, then it's not really a business, it's a job that you own, you know? And so we need to know the differences. We're building a business, a brand, assets, meaning that they can run on their own and make us money while we're sleeping or while we're listening to a podcast like this. That's what we're talking about when we say assets, something that our companies control. It could be an Airbnb home, it could be 12 units, apartments, it could be a laundromat, it could be a plaza, industrial, farms, something that is producing passive income now because it has either a business on top or it's a business and it's producing some sort of service and it's already doing it in business and it's bringing in cash flow. It could be an online business, right? So it could be other people's products and we're doing marketing for them, and now we pay people in other countries to do the marketing for us. We delegate all of that and the sales that are coming in covers for the ad expense of those workers or independent contractors that we hire to do our ads for us, and then the rest is us, and we don't have to do anything. Remember, an asset has to make money on its own. We don't have to put ourselves in between the entire midst of that, because then we become part of that machine, that system. We always want to step out the system and be able to control another system and bring another system into our asset column. And whether we need to build it from scratch, right? So we're building a new company, we're a new brand, we found our niche, we're doing that, we're creating a product, right? Whether it's an informational product about that, and we're self-publishing it. Today we can go anywhere and do that. So even if you're an artist and you need your music to be distributed, you don't need to sign with a big record label company anymore. You can actually start your own record label company and become independent and begin to publish and reap the passive income for each stream that you have. And now we have social media to advertise. We can hire people from other countries, like I mentioned earlier, through specific websites that we also give inside of our ebooks. So go get them. Check out the link in the description. You can read them in Kindle if you want to have our ebooks in there. And you're going to find tremendous tools within the ebook about financial education, but specifically how to start getting those sales on Autopilot, how to build cash flow online. Okay, so relationships are key. Remember, we have 24 hours a day. We need to invest each day accordingly, because that's sometimes what we all have. I mean, that's all we have sometimes, and we need to take advantage of that because we can't get that back. It's like the most valuable asset we all have. We've been given that, right? We have the time, and it's up to us what we do with that time every day. So treat it very seriously when it comes to making decisions, because life is all about making great choices, or if you make bad choices, then people always end up paying the consequences. So remember, We need to be, because what money does is it really brings out more than who we are. So we want to always have the ultra wealthy mindset, have our ethics in, integrity, loyalty, have clean hands, okay? So that whatever we build is solid and is founded on the good principles of business and investing. Today, money is created with debt. Make sure you write that down in your mind, and of course, make a note if you can on your phone. Meaning that debt is tax free. That's why we like to use debt. So we appreciate controlling debt. And if the debt is going to pay itself back, including interest and everything else that the debt service requires to be paid back, and it's leaving us positive cash flow after we make the payment, there's money left for us to reap, then that is good debt because it's tax free and it's making us wealthy. And when we have an investment that is 100% financed, then we can say that we're not only have infinite return on investment, we have no money invested in the deal. It's creating us, we're controlling the debt. So we're in good debt because that debt, every time we make a payment to the bank, we're keeping whatever is left in the form of positive cash flow or passive income. And that is also tax free. When we have the right tax plan, of course, talk to your CPA, your team, and make sure that you're writing down every expense that you do. Every time you spend money, it has to be linked to the business somehow. So if we're eating lunch, we got to talk about how we're going to spend. Part of our lunch is going to be on topics about how to expand our business, our cash flow, our brand, how to reach more people, different strategies, different investments, different acquisitions that we maybe be talking about, anything that has to do with the business. Now we can write that down legally with our accountant as a business expense. You see, and so all of our lunches can be turned into business expense as long as we follow the legal requirements on each state in each country that you live. Make sure you understand that in America, if you're inside the USA, here is a capitalist country. So we actually get to take advantage of the laws legally because the laws are in favor of the entrepreneur and master investor, right? The one that knows and understands the principles of business and investing, the one that has a team of professionals who understand the tax code and the business or corporate law so that we can navigate through the laws that are available to all entrepreneurs, even when we are starting out and we have our first company, our first entity, we still get to enjoy those benefits that we all have when we build a company or a brand, or we're starting investing and we're doing business under an entity. We're not longer doing it under our name. We actually have an official document, and now we are on a different tax bracket, right? And now we can begin to take advantage of loans, grants for businesses. So the job number one of an entrepreneur, and I'll leave you all of us with this, the number one job of an entrepreneur, and we always say it in different podcasts and different videos that we do because it's about going back to the principles. So this is very important. Job number one of an entrepreneur is to raise capital from the front end, from sales. So we need to bring in those sales on Autopilot, through ads, through sales funnels. We need to sell that product, right? And have systems that will sell that for us and do the selling for us. And then on the back end, raise capital from investors. We said earlier on this talk, private institutions like banks, etc. So a business is always built to raise capital, and an entrepreneur, number one job is to raise capital. So that's why I say, we need financial knowledge, we need financial literacy, and this type of financial education so that we can put the deal together and we can find the money, or money will find us, because we have such a great deal. And money is created with confidence. Once we have something that brings confidence to other people, people will begin to give us that money, whether it's from the customers or the banks or investors themselves, right? We have to always keep in mind that the business is built to raise capital from the front end and the back end. Very important. Okay, because we need to have that cash flow. We have to have the cash flow. The cash flow is like the blood of the business. And cash flow comes from the sales and the investments that the back end, on our back end, investors, like I mentioned, are doing into our business. Okay. And then the job number one of an inside investor or a master investor is to make money, work hard, sound investments. And a master investor always knows what she or he is going to receive as a return before we invest. And so we know, okay, this is going to be an investment that will bring passive income every single month for this much, starting on this day. We go based on facts. Or this investment, it could be this investment is bringing in 6 months because there's a sale lined up and we have the contract and it's bringing this much capital gains. We're going to purchase this first, so it's going to bring this. And we know that we're getting capital gains. So we know the difference between passive income and capital gains income. Here at Master Investor, remember that rule number one, we said that we work to build passive income and make money work hard because we want to have that freedom of the passive income. And then capital gains income will come, but we want to hold and control our assets that are building passive income. Okay, so focus on building passive income. And then capital gains income will come because we will invest part of that passive income into different asset classes that will give us capital gains income, such as cryptocurrencies and commodities like gold, silver, and precious metal, things of that nature. And then we will convert that passive income into capital gains income, and then that capital gains income will eventually, we can turn it back into passive income, but we always reinvest into build more passive income. And so rule number one of our community made sense to make it that we focus to work to build passive income and make money work hard for us, because that is the essence of a wealthy entrepreneur and a master investor. Thank you for listening. We talked about the importance of relationship networks. So let's network with other people. Let's get on these apps. Let's talk to other people. Let's start bringing in those sales. And most importantly, focus on your systems, because a sound business is a system of systems, and a brand is something that has intrinsic value. So if we're not building a brand, then we have a commodity. We have something that can be replaced by somebody else. So we want to make sure that we are building a company that turns into a brand, because we're protecting it from the beginning. We know exactly that it's valuable, and what we have is unique and it's original, and we want to protect that through the legalities that is required on each industry in which we may be involved. Okay, have those professionals around us. The team is very important. Remember, the 8 elements of a successful business is mission, team, leadership, cash flow, communications, systems, legal, and product. Bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Thank you again for your time in business. Subscribe to our channel. Leave us a question if you have one, and I'll talk to you on the next podcast. Stay great and wealthy. one more podcast, and I'm gonna do one live so you can see exactly how to do it. If you want to launch a podcast, let me see, 13 minutes. Actually, this one is fine. Welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another talk on money, business, and investing. Today, I want to speak about the importance of building a brand, not just a commodity. When we decide to launch our business, we need to focus on building a brand that has intrinsic value. And that comes from protecting the name through trademark and having the legalities of that brand established. And we need to have a business attorney and the right specialist on our team, because it is how we're going to be able to protect the brand on the niche that we are filling in with a solution or service. So just remember that when we are building a business, we need to have a brand that has intrinsic value by trademarking the name and protecting it. And also, we need to have business integrity, which means that the business is complete. It has all the systems working to fulfill the mission of the business. Every business is built to solve a problem in the world, and it has a mission. That's why when we look at the cash flow triangle that we talk about on our ebook, you can go get it on our website, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. But on this triangle, you're going to find the 8 elements that we need in order to build a successful business that has longevity and the ability to expand. It's very important, because when we have intrinsic value on our brand and we have financial integrity, then we can have a business that is lucrative for the long term and for the short term as well, and is expendable. We need to have a niche that can allow us to expand across the entire world. So focus on solutions and services that will help billions of people. The more we start thinking how we can solve other people's problems, the wealthier we will become. It's all about being more generous and having the right mindset when we are building a business. So when you read our ebooks and digital courses, our free articles that we have on our website, you're going to begin to change the core values and the way we approach money and the way we invest is going to be done through the wealthy mindset. And it starts within first. So if you're finding yourself in a place right now financially where you are just working at a job, you're getting a paycheck, you have a salary, then you need to figure out your entire financial statement as it is today. And you can do that by understanding and downloading the financial statement that we have on our website. And you can actually learn how to put all the living expenses in your financial statement that we have on our website. It's blank, and you will understand where you are financially today. You can actually begin to see what you need to work on. And there's nothing wrong with having expenses or having liabilities. It is all about how you're paying for those expenses and liabilities. When you have the wealthy mindset, then we can begin to get wealthy through our expenses, because we are buying and acquiring investments that produce passive income. And so that becomes an expense. Our investments become an expense. Investments that will make us wealthier and help us thrive throughout the world without having to work for earned income, which is the income that is taxed at the highest bracket. Majority of people spend their entire life working for hard-earned income or ordinary income. Okay, there's not room to minimize taxes because the laws in the tax code is not in favor to the employees. The laws in the tax code are in favor to the wealthy entrepreneur, the one that has a wealthy mindset, the one that has the team of people, of experts helping us minimize taxes using business expenses legally. And of course, when we use debt, we talk about debt being debt free. And the reason why is because money is created with debt today. And so when we use debt to invest for passive income, we're not paying taxes on the debt. And passive income is the lowest tax income that exists. There are three types of income. Earned income, that's when you have a job, you get a salary, and you pay taxes upfront. Capital gains income is the second type of income that exists. So that comes from purchasing something and selling it for a higher price. That capital gain is capital gains income, and it's taxed at a higher bracket than passive income. But we can also minimize taxes using the laws when we get capital gains income in certain instances. Okay, that's why we need to have a business attorney. We need to have the right CPA. Not all attorneys and experts are the right experts to make us wealthy. Okay, there are different levels of attorneys. There are different levels of CPAs. So we want to have the ones that understand the wealthy mindset, understands the laws of the wealthy, of everybody. Basically, those laws are there for everybody, regardless of where you are financially today. You don't need to be wealthy physically to take advantage of these laws that are in place. These laws are for everybody. Okay, so that's why I'm saying to everyone here in our community to start focusing on building the asset column and start acting like the wealthy, because it's necessary to begin thinking and acting like the wealthy before you acquire that wealth in your hands. So you need to change the mindset. You need to begin shifting the core values. Everything that you've been taught about money needs to be unlearned and learn the new rules of money, so that you can play the game of money with the new rules of money and take advantage of using any type of debt, whether it's your credit cards that you have personally, whether it's a personal loan that you can get, whether it's a business loan that you can get. You're going to use that to invest to acquire the cash flow and asset. That's what we want to focus on, because with debt, we pay no taxes legally. It's in the law, okay? And so if we invest the debt to acquire an asset, it becomes good debt, because now that debt is going to be paid with the asset cash flow. Whatever the asset is generating as a revenue, we're going to use that to pay the debt service, any interest on the debt. So we don't really care about the interest as long as we can crunch the numbers and the numbers work out. And we also get to keep positive cash flow after everything is paid, all the debt service plus the interest. Does it leave us with positive cash flow? If the answer is yes, and that is good debt, because it's getting paid on its own and it's making us wealthy. So that's why using leverage by taking advantage of debt is important. Shifting your mindset the way we see debt, instead of seeing it as a bad thing, we can actually get wealthy with other people's money, OPM, because the debt is savers' money, it's the bank's money. It's the people that are saving money. The bank uses that to lend to entrepreneurs that understand how to put a deal together that makes sense. Okay, so the banker doesn't want to see your report card from school, doesn't care about you get your grades at school. They care about the financial statement that you have personally and the understanding of others' financial statements. So when we bring a business to a bank, whether it's a real estate property or any type of business, they want to see the financial statement of that business. That's the report card. And that the bank is looking for the information within that financial statement, so they can decide whether that is a sound asset or it's a liability. And if it's a sound asset, they will lend the money to us. Okay. And so learn how to read financial statements is the foundation of true wealth, because with that, we can access billions of dollars, trillions of dollars. Okay. Remember, we have to get used to being in debt. It's not about being debt free. That's not how we build wealth. We want to be in good debt and have tax-free wealth. And the only way to do that is by using debt, using our capital that we have to acquire more assets for passive income. So when we build a business that is producing passive income, we want to use that passive income to acquire another cash flowing asset. So our businesses ultimately buys more assets and pays for other investments that makes us wealthy. But remember, when we build a business, we need to, or invest in any business, we need to focus in building or investing in businesses that have intrinsic value, which means that the brand is protected, okay, and is niche, and also has leverage and is lucrative, and as much it can expand to other areas in the world by implementing different marketing strategies. Okay, I want you to go to our website. I'm going to put the link in the description. If you're new to our community, welcome. Subscribe to the podcast, share the audio with other people, and begin to invest in your financial education today. We have ebooks, we have the 10 new rules of money. We also have how to build cash flow with the internet. We're coming out with four more new ebooks in the next few months. So stay tuned. We'll go get those 2 ebooks because those are must read. It's going to change your entire mindset. These ebooks are built to help you shift from the poor mindset to the wealthy mindset. Okay. You can find them on Amazon too, but I suggest that you go to our website because you'll have additional assets that will come with each ebook. So when you get how to build cash flow with the internet, within that digital course, you're going to have videos, assets that you're going to utilize to help you build more wealth. We have a financial statement that is blank in that digital course with the ebook that you download straight to your Excel, or you can print it out and fill it in and figure out where you are financially. That's the first step you should do right now. Figure out where you are financially today so that we can begin working on that asset column. The first step is to know exactly where we are financially so that we can build more wealth, okay? And then from there, we can actually begin to compound more assets into that asset column that our companies control, okay? And we're building brands. Otherwise, we're building commodities. We want to build brands, okay? Something that is irreplaceable. And our company should have a product, should have a service that is irreplaceable because it's unique and we control and we own and we have protected that product through having the right legalities in order. Okay, I hope that this podcast has been valuable. Let me know in the comments if you have any questions, any feedback. It's always appreciated. And take massive action. I'll see you on our YouTube channel and other platforms at Master Investor. Make sure you follow us. We all have an investor inside of us. And our mission here and our company is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education. Made simple, we're looking for opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Bringing the good and bad news of money, the business principles of working on economies. Thank you for listening, and I will talk to you on the next podcast. Welcome to another podcast of Master Investors Company. Glad to be here again on another episode. Today's topic is going to be about what is the velocity of money. And I'm going to give you the formula that we can all use to leverage ourselves into wealth. And when I mean wealth, I mean having excess of cash flow, having our assets pay for our expenses and our living expenses. And I'm going to show you exactly with this simple formula that we can achieve financial independence and accumulate true wealth, because remember that wealth is measured by time, not necessarily by money. It is how much time do we have if we stop doing whatever we're doing, and can we survive the same way we're living today? How long can we go with that? A lot of people can only get to 3 months, maybe even few weeks, because they start running out of money. They start entering into fear because they're not receiving a paycheck. And there's a lot of people out there with a lot of money, a lot of income, but they have no cash flow coming in as a form of passive income. Okay, they have a job that they go to work every single day. However, they don't have the time to enjoy the money that they have because they're too busy working for money rather than having money working hard for them. So rule number one of our company here at Master Investors Company is that we make money work hard for us. We master that skill. And it takes knowledge. Knowledge is the new money, in fact, because not only that we live in the information age, but we also understand that words are the most powerful tools humans ever created, and they are free. So getting wealthy, the ultra wealthy way, the ultra rich way, the highest level of financial intelligence is by doing it for free. In other words, it does not take money to make money. So get that old belief that it takes money to make money out of your system, because it does not take money to make money. Write that down. Remember that. It takes knowledge to achieve great wealth, and it takes words to acquire assets that cash flow, that generate passive income even while we're sleeping. So here's a formula. One, acquire assets, cash flowing assets with my money. And what I mean by money is, it could be a credit card, it could be investors' money, OPM, other people's money. Ultimately, that's what I mean. So if we get a credit card, we're going to invest that into a cash flowing asset, whether it's building our own digital products, our own book that we're passionate about writing about the subject of whatever X, Y, and Z. And now we're selling 10 copies a day through a system, and we're not present every time that copy gets sold. The copy of a book or whatever digital product we have created gets sold. We don't have to be there because we have a system doing the selling and selling for us. Or it could be in home that we acquire through 100% good debt, and now that home is an Airbnb spot. So it's being rented all month by different tenants, different tourists, and that is cash flowing. It's paying for the mortgage, and it's paying for all the expenses, and it's also leaving us with positive cash flow. So that's number one. Acquire assets with the capital that we have, whether it's a credit card, whether whatever. Number two, recoup our initial invested capital back. Number three, and this is the formula of the velocity of money. It's very important that we understand this formula. This is key to building true wealth, and I want you to get this. So I'm going to keep it short, and I'm also going to leave a link of the blog that I wrote about this specific topic. If you like to read it, go over there, and also make sure you hit subscribe on the podcast and follow us on all platforms at Master Investor. Look for the logo. Welcome to the community, by the way. Number two, recoup our initial capital, which we invested back. Number three, keep control over the cash flow and asset, even after we recoup the initial capital back that we invested. In other words, if we use a credit card that has $1,000 to build a digital product, we gotta get that money back, hopefully very quickly, through the sales that is being generated by that asset. And then we still have control over the asset after we recoup the money back. And that is the ultimate goal right there and it's called infinite return on investment. It's when we recoup the money back, and that is achievement number three. There are 5 steps to the formula. And number three is when we recoup the money back and we keep control over the asset, right? So number three, we keep control over the asset. Number two, we recoup our money back. Number one is take the money and then, acquire an asset. So 3, keep control over the asset after we recoup the money. In other words, we have total control, 100%. We still own that digital book. We still own that home. So if we put 10% down on the home of a $300,000 home, we recoup that 10% back. Maybe we use the credit card to pay for the 10% down. That would be the smartest thing to do. So we're not using any of our money. It takes a little more creativity, but it's a great habit to use OPM, other people's money, and the bank's money, right? The private investors, friends and family, and calculate it, and something that is going to multiply the money, and it's going to help us recoup it very quickly. So once we have that money back and we have achieved that, is literally what we call infinite return on investment, because the asset, as long as we do number 3 correctly, which is an asset that we can continue to have control over the asset even after we recoup the money, then we can obviously still have full access to the cash flow profits every single day, every single week that is generated from that asset. And we already have recouped the money. So let's say we pay the credit card back and we're still generating $500 a day, $1,000 a day, whatever amount the cash flow and assets generated per day. Number 4, take that money, the new money that we're getting that is being printed legally from the asset, and move it into a new asset, acquire another asset, whether we do another book, whether we create a digital course with videos, whether we go and get another green home that generates cash flow, and we put down a 10% on a different home that is similar to that one, and or we go get a hotel, or we go get a gas station with the real estate, something that is an asset that generates cash flow. And so we focus on building that asset column. Number 5 and last step is to repeat the process. That is the velocity of money's formula. Make sure you write it down, apply it into your life, and soon you will wake up a millionaire. Soon you will have exceed the amount of living expense with cash flow and assets that are generating passive income that is paying for our living expenses. It's very important to understand how to achieve true wealth by having a lot of expenses that are being allocated properly with the laws, the corporate laws, because we have established a company and we're using the tax law and the corporate law to gain tax breaks and other benefits that are instilled in our laws, specifically cater for entrepreneurs and investors. So welcome to the community, Master Investors Company, with another episode, the velocity of money. Very important topic. I want you to understand that formula. I'm going to leave it just that because I want you to understand how important that is. Check out the blog. Let me know in the comments below. Go to YouTube, subscribe to our channel there. We're going to go live this Friday, and we're going to be doing lives every week, bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. New book coming out this month, How to Create Cash Flow from the Internet, subtitled Turn Passive Income On. And I'm 100% you're going to enjoy it, and it's going to help you build your asset column and create true wealth. With that being said, I'll talk to you on the next podcast. Stay strong. Bye for now.
All right. I'm going to do a podcast real quick here. Actually, we're going to do the podcast will be the one article that we did yesterday, and I have an article for us today. Hopefully, before we finish here, actually, we can probably let me see if I can knock this out. Actually, let me do this one right now on the podcast. All right, let me see, and then I'll have to do That's how I'm going to do it. All right. I'm gonna go do that one. So this one's gonna be 167. Okay. Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investing. My name is Jose, the founder of the company and brand here at Master Investor. Welcome back. If you're new, make sure to subscribe and follow us on all other social media platforms. Click the link in the description so that you have access to our digital courses, ebooks, and other products to help you build the asset column. We have 3 books right now: the 10 New Rules of Money, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On, and How to Invest in Crypto to Build Wealth, Understanding Bitcoin and Blockchain. You can find them on Amazon. You can just click the link in the description, and it will take you to one of our websites where you'll be redirected to our main website where you can see all of the courses and have access to the ebooks as well, because each book that we have written, we have turned it into a vivid digital course that we are adding assets to emphasize on that topic of each volume. So when you get in today, you have the extra access to any other asset that we add for free. So when you get in today, for the price that you see, in the future it's going to be higher because we're adding more assets, but you will have access to any other asset that we add into that digital course forever, okay, for no additional cost on your part. So is it just a great deal to take advantage of, and it's going to ultimately help you build true wealth. Our mission here at Master Investor is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple. We're looking for opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Today is March 25, 2024. Mastering the art of acquiring cash flow and assets. Today's golden rule. As an entrepreneur, we are always learning about business and investing. Today's title is Building Wealth on Autopilot, the power of automated online selling systems. In the fast-paced world of online commerce, the dream of building wealth while we sleep is not longer a distant fantasy, but a tangible reality. Thanks to the advent of automated selling systems, individuals and businesses alike can leverage technology to create streams of income that operate on autopilot, generating wealth with minimal ongoing effort. Let's talk about the strategies and benefits of having systems online selling for us and how they can pave the way to financial success. The rise of automated selling systems. Automated selling systems represent a paradigm shift in the way businesses operate and generate revenue online. These systems utilize a combination of technology, algorithms, and data-driven processes to streamline sales and marketing activities, allowing businesses to reach customers, drive conversions, and maximize profitability with minimal manual intervention. Harnessing the power of automation. Number one, e-commerce platforms. Setting up an e-commerce store on platforms like Shopify, WooCommerce, or Amazon allows entrepreneurs to automate the process of product listing, order processing, and fulfillment. Integrated tools and plugins handle inventory management, payment processing, and shipping logistics, enabling businesses to sell products online 24/7 without the need for constant supervision. Number two, sales funnels. Implementing automated sales funnels using tools like ClickFunnels or Leadpages enables businesses to guide prospects through a series of predefined steps, from initial awareness to final purchase. Automated email sequences, retargeting ads, and personalized messaging help nurture leads and drive conversions on Autopilot, increasing sales and revenue. Number three, dropshipping. Embracing the dropshipping models allows entrepreneurs to sell products without holding inventory or managing fulfillment. Automated dropshipping platforms facilitate seamless integration with suppliers, automated order processing, and shipping tracking, freeing up time and resources to focus on marketing and scaling the business. Number four, affiliate marketing. Building affiliate marketing systems enables businesses to earn passive income by promoting third-party products or services through affiliate links. Automated affiliate marketing platforms provide tracking, reporting, and commission payouts, allowing businesses to monetize their audience and generate revenue with minimal ongoing effort. Number five, digital products. Creating and selling digital products such as ebooks, online courses, or software offers a scalable way to generate passive income. Automated digital delivery systems handle order processing, content distribution, and customer support, allowing creators to monetize their expertise and intellectual property with ease. Benefits of automated online selling systems. Number one, scalability. Automated selling systems are inherently scalable, allowing businesses to handle increasing sales volumes and customer inquiries without proportional increases in manpower or resources. As demand grows, the systems can adapt and expand to accommodate higher transaction volumes and revenue streams. Number two, efficiency. By automating repetitive tasks and workflows, businesses can streamline their operations, reduce manual errors, and optimize resource allocation. Automated selling systems enable businesses to operate more efficiently and cost effectively, freeing up time and resources to focus on strategic initiatives and business growth. Number three, 24/7 availability. Unlike traditional brick-and-mortar stores with fixed operating hours, automated selling systems are available to customers around the clock, across different time zones and geographic locations. This continuous ability and availability ensures that businesses can capture sales opportunities and serve customers whenever they arise, maximizing revenue potential. Number four, data-driven insights. Automated selling systems generate valuable data and insights into customers' behavior, preferences, and purchase patterns. By analyzing this data, businesses can gain a deeper understanding of their target audience, optimize their marketing strategies, and make informed decisions to drive growth and profitability. Number five, passive income. Perhaps the most compelling benefit of automated selling systems is the ability to generate passive income streams that operate on autopilot. Once set up, the systems require minimal ongoing effort to maintain, allowing entrepreneurs to earn money while they sleep, travel, or pursue other endeavors. In conclusion, automated online systems have revolutionized the way businesses operate and generate revenue in the digital age. By leveraging technology and automation, wealthy entrepreneurs can create streams of income that operate on autopilot-driven sales, maximizing profitability and paving the way to financial success and abundance. Embrace the power of automated selling systems, harness their scalability and efficiency, and embark on a journey towards building wealth and prosperity and the digital realm. Make sure you click the link in the description. Let me know what you think of today's talk. If you have any questions, drop the comment below. I'll be answering them as they come in. And get into our digital course, because it's going to instantly give you the steps that we need to take in order to start building our asset column with real assets that we control. It's all about taking control over our finances, not giving our money away to anyone to invest it for us. We have the financial education. We're constantly investing in leadership skills, right? And learning more about leadership, because the better leaders we are, that means that we can put a team together. We can tell other people what to do in a good way, right? To extract the best version of themselves. That's what a leader does. We are not necessarily the best one in our team. We actually have more people around us that are smarter than we are. Mentors and anybody, advisors. We tend to be together with people that are smarter, and they listen to us because we have the right mindset, we have the right lingo, and we have something that they don't have, and that's leadership skills. And we can help people work together, smart people to work together towards a certain mission. And every business is built to solve a problem in the world. So the question is, what type of problems do we want to solve? Let's put the deal together. And if it's a digital store, guess what? You don't need employees, really. Everything is on systems. Artificial intelligence is taking over now. So more so now with artificial intelligence, we can literally have no employees and have a successful, thriving business that is solving a problem in the world. It's all about what are our passions and what type of problems do we want to solve. That's what we have to do in order to create wealth. You must understand that we have to serve other people. The more people we serve, the wealthier we become. So it's all about compounding good habits, building our asset column, and the only way that we can do that is by knowing exactly what we're doing through financial education. If we don't have financial education, then it's like driving a car without never taking any lessons, knowing how to really drive the car, how to turn. That's what it feels like to invest without financial education. You don't know where you're going. You don't know what you're doing. You're giving your money away. You're listening to this person. They're telling you what to do with your money. And here at Master Investor, we will not tell you what to do with your money. We will only encourage you to invest it in yourself in financial education. And you can look for other products. It doesn't have to be through our products necessarily. You can go somebody else, or you can do a combination of many different mentors. And we encourage you to do that, right? Do whatever it feels right to you and whatever is aligned to your concept of ideal scene. What is that you want out of this life, right? What is the main goal that you want to accomplish in this life? Or it could be more than one goal. So what are the passions? What are the dreams? What type of problems do we want to solve? Find a need and solve it with systems. Okay, so if you want to learn more about how to put the systems together, we don't have to create the systems. The softwares are already created for us. All we have to do is plug them in, and that doesn't take too long to do. However, we do need to put in some time to learn a few things. So I encourage you to click the link in the description now so that you join our inner circle here at Master Investor. And remember that there are two types of debt: good debt and bad debt. Good debt makes us wealthy, and bad debt just simply takes money away from us, and it's the debt that goes with a liability. And good debt goes with an asset that is bringing in money, whether it's through passive income or capital gains income. Those are the two types of income that can come from investing. There's another type of income that can come from you working hard for money, which is ordinary income or earned income. Active income. Basically, you're selling your time for money, and that is taxed at the highest bracket. It's too difficult to become wealthy like that because you're selling your time for money. So you only have a certain amount of time that you can work per day, and how much a company is willing to pay for you per hour. And that's the worst way to become or try to become wealthy, because it's impossible. It's only 10% of the people that are employees become wealthy or have millions of dollars, or I should say, but that doesn't make the person wealthy. What makes a person wealthy is the freedom. However, if the person loves that job, then that's great. That's why you have to be at the 10 top percent of the field, whatever it is. So if you're an athlete, then you need to be at the 10 top percent to be able to earn the most, but you still get taxed. And that's why a lot of athletes loses their money at the end of their career, because they don't know how to invest. They don't have financial education, and they lack the tools and the resources to build their asset column, because they never invested in their financial education. So don't make the same mistake. It's not the money that makes us wealthy. It's what we know what to do with that money, how to multiply, how to invest it, how to utilize it. We're not supposed to give our money away to anybody else, because then they're investing it for us or they're using it. We can do that, and we can do it even better, because a lot of times the people give it to the wrong people, salespeople that are investing for commissions and not really making money through passive income and capital gains income. That's what we're looking for here. Rule number one in our community is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing. And the reason why that's rule number one is because that is what the ultra wealthy do. So we're going to mimic exactly what they do so that we get the results that they have. So wealth is measured in time, not in dollars. So how long can we go without working and still be able to thrive the way we live? And that is our wealth number, right? And majority of people have money in the bank, but they can't live their job. They have to show up every day. So if they stop working, then they can only go for 6 months, a year, and then they have to go look for a job because they have run out of their savings. So it's not money that creates the wealth. It's a financial education in how we make our money. If you're making your money by selling time for money, then you're an employee or self-employed. If you make your money through controlling businesses, owning systems, and controlling systems, and investing through sound investing, then that we are a business owner and an inside investor or master investor. And there are 3 E's of a master investor. Number 1 is financial education. Number 2, financial experience. And number 3, excess of positive cash flow. Once we have those 3 E's, then we know that we are a master investor. So you can check yourself every day and ask yourself, how are you making your money? If you're making your money through your assets, from your asset column, then is that money coming in and paying all your expenses and taking care of your lifestyle? For how long can that go? And that's the wealth number. So figure out what's your wealth number today and start working on that asset column. I'll see you inside our inner circle, bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. I appreciate your business and time today for being here with me, investing in our financial education together. So start focusing on that asset column. Think of ideas that you can bring into fruition, of problems that you can solve with systems. And if you don't have any products in mind, then you can go to websites where there's a marketplace of products that you can choose from to start creating at least some revenue through direct sales in the form of affiliate marketing. So use other people's products. If you don't have the ideas, you have to create your own products. You can utilize other people's catalog and marketing tools to start building a passive income and capital gains income. There are 5 asset classes that exist. Number 1, real estate. Number 2, business. Number 3, crypto. Number 4, paper assets. Number 5, commodities. They all require financial education. That's why here at Master Investor, we have built a bridge that covers the entire spectrum of investing, okay, where when it comes to different asset classes, because we truly stand by the concept of diversifying among the 5 different asset classes that exist today, because that's how we hedge for inflation and protect ourselves from down economies. It's not about predicting the market. It's about being prepared for any type of economy, because we know that the economy goes up and down, and we can capitalize on any type of economy. With financial education, we can do that successfully. Thank you for listening, and make sure you subscribe, like, and comment. Stay extraordinary and wealthy. Bye for now. Okay, that was my podcast. Actually, I have to now, later on, I'm going to do another one with yesterday's article because I skipped it. Okay. I'm digesting all my food. I just had dinner right before I did this when I came in. Had a nice soup, vegetable soup. And I had chicken fried rice. So I'm gonna restart the live stream. I'm heading to the gym, and then I'll probably do a live stream at the gym, and then we can go from there. Let me actually finish here. 1 second, and then I'm gonna log this off. Okay, so let me do this, and then yeah, make sure you get into our inner circle. Click the link if you want to work with me. I'll help you build the asset column. You will make the decisions where and how you're going to start your first digital business. How you're going to invest your money, that's up to you. We'll never tell you where to invest your money. All we're saying is invest in your financial education and then start acquiring assets as soon as possible. Okay, this needs to go up 9. Okay, 1 6. I think. All right, so I'll see you guys soon. Chat, let me know if you have any questions. Thank you for being part of our community. Subscribe, bring you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. I'll talk to you soon. Take care. Thank you for joining me on today's live stream. We're here every single day. Okay, I published the live stream, the podcast, and I'll see you soon. Bye.